de eternity. You put them over.
All players in the dugout, ASAP, all players. All teams, all players.
invite you to stand for the national song. To remain standing as Mr. Kevin Harley leads us in a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Eternal Father, we indeed want to give you thanks this afternoon. We give you thanks for this year. We give you thanks for your goodness and your mercy towards us. We give you thanks for this wonderful game of football. Thank you for every player, every club, fans, referees, officials, they have come out to support this game. Lord, as we open this game today, the tournament today, we ask that your presence will be with us, keep us safe, protect us, mighty God, from injuries, and may we have a safe and productive tournament, mighty God. Again, we just ask you to watch over us, and may your blessings continue to flow in this game, in this country. These blessings we ask in your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. Specially invited guests, our sports director, Mr. Collins, our executive body, footballers, fans. Welcome to the 2020 Angola Football Association tournament for this year. It's a long-awaited tournament, and I know that you are raring and ready to go. And I wouldn't keep you back. At this point, I'm going to ask the president of the Angola Football Association to lead us in the first opening address. Put your hands together and welcome the president of the Angola Football Association, Mr. Bernard Connor.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Pleasant good afternoon to all, and welcome to all the teams. Allow me to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Andre Palin, Director of Sports, and of course the Executive Committee. It's a great pleasure and honor to be here today and stand up front of all these lovely teams that come to entertain us today. This year, of course, the league will be under the umbrella of the Anguilla Football League. So all competitions will be held under our new banner, and over the next few weeks, the entire stadium will include the logos and of course on the new scoreboard, just to include the presence of football in Anguilla. Allow me as well to acknowledge the great work of our competitions and tournament committee headed by Mr. Bernard Watley, the chairperson. Mr. Watley. Also part of that committee is Mr. Jermaine Hughes. Second Vice President Claudina Richardson, Mr. Livingston Porty, and Javon Van de Poel. They have worked over the last few weeks on all the regulations for the tournament. Great job by the team in just a short turnaround. So great job to the team. Also, this year, for the first time in a long time, we'll be sponsored by Dasani and Parade, and thank you to Tropical. Do we have any representative of Tropical Distributors here? But thank you very much for your kind support and sponsorship for the tournament and for the knockout. We also need to acknowledge our bar staff, and of course all of our members of the executive team, our Gen Sec, our technical director. The officials, we'll see a whole host of officials as well that will be joining, hopefully in the new uniforms, and they're excited to get on the field and provide strong and officiating to the teams this year with a new improve after several training sessions offered by the AFA Association. As we begin this year, I think it's important to note that while there might be a lot of passion this year in football, we have to continue to respect the game and the players. We want to respect the game, the rules of the game, the officiators, and all the rules of football. While everyone is fighting for the competition or for the prizes, we want to see discipline throughout the entire tournament. It is important not just for the Soccerama tournament, but for the league when we begin next week. It's our job to ensure that we provide all the necessary tools for the tournament and all whatever is requested. But as we continue this league, we want to ensure it's played in good spirit. Our job is to ensure that football first, and our disciplinary committee and our appeals committee will be in place for anything that's out of line to ensure that it's corrected and handled in a quick turnaround. So again, I welcome everyone to the official opening of the 2020 football tournament, and good luck, and may the best team win.
Thank you very much, Mr. Connor. And we're going to hold the program along because we want to get the game rolling. At this point, we're going to ask the Director of Sports, Mr. Andrew Collins, to give us a brief remark. Mr. Collins and daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson and granddaughter. Good afternoon, everyone. It's really a pleasure to be here this afternoon. Warm temperatures, cloudy skies, beautiful conditions for football. Let me start by really commending the AFA for getting this tournament up and running as soon as the new year starts. For me, if today is anything to go by, I'm looking forward for some great things because you guys want time today. So I appreciate that, and I hope that continues. I think they need a round of applause for that. You guys, in fact, you're so much on time, the rest of the crowd ain't here yet. So hopefully they'll get here by the time these guys hit the field. So I want to commend the AFA for this tournament and wish you all the best. Congratulations on launching the league as well, and hope that everything goes well. I'm happy to see all the players, and I'm especially happy to see the differences in ages. And I want to ask the older, more mature players, I'm not going to call you senior players, but the more mature players to look after the younger ones, because they are our future. Mentor them. And young guys, have respect for these bigger guys, alright? So let's enjoy our football, and let's really take football in Angola to the next level. All the best, guys.
Thank you very much, sir. At this point, I'm going to ask the President of the Angola Referees Association, Mr. Albert Burton, to say a few words. Put your hands together for Mr. Burton.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mr. Director, Sports. It's nice having you. To the teams, I say a pleasant good afternoon, and to everyone sitting in the stands. This year, for the first time, Angola will be having its first ever referee association. We are indeed pleased to have formed such a body because we think it is long overdue. We are here to help improve football. So we are working hands in hands with the executive body of the FA to make sure that we get a lot of training sessions going for us as referees to help improve ourselves with the knowledge, with our fitness, and also we are on a recruitment drive to improve in the numbers. So if you know anyone out there who is willing to come forward and become a referee, we are inviting you to tell them for us that we need them. we ain't sending anyone back. Because the more people get involved, even though you might not be able to go on the field of play to officiate in a game, at least once you're a member, it goes a long way. I would like to say to the AFA that it's a good thing going so far. Let's keep it the way it is. To the players, make sure that as you go forward, respect us, we respect you. We are here to officiate, not to support any player or teams. So I'd like to say good luck as we commence this afternoon with the Soccerama, and may the best team win going forward when the league starts. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, we're moving and we're moving. I would just like to take this opportunity to again commend the teams, and as Mr. Collins said, we have begun the year on time, and the teams that are not here on time, we leave them behind. And of course, the people who are not here on time, we leave them behind too, because we want to set a standard. And I would just like to again bring the audience and the players up to date with the rules for today's competition. This will be an 8v8 competition, that is 7 on the field, 1 in the goal. At the beginning of this tournament, we will pick the teams. That is, just as we finish here, you're going to pick who you're going to play against. Teams will be allowed to make multiple substitutions. Each team will play for 10 minutes per half. There will be 2 equal 10-minute halves. Teams will switch sides without any break. If a match is tied after regulation, 5 penalty kicks will be taken. If the match is still tied, there will be sudden death penalty kicks. Players who have taken kicks in the sudden death will not be able. Players who have taken kicks already in the initial 5 will not be able to take sudden death penalty kicks. Teams that have lost will be eliminated, so they can't play again. The final match will run for a total of 30 minutes, that is 15 minutes per half. So the finals will play for 30 minutes. The winner of the Soccerama will receive $500 US. Also, there will be an MVP of the tournament who will receive $100 US, and the person who scores the most goals in this tournament, not talking about penalty kickouts, will receive a football. Yes. So, we are ready. And we are ready to kick off. Just before we do the kickoff, we're going to have a little inspection of the team. We'll do that with the officials. And then right after the inspection, we will do the draw. We will come right up. We will ask you to, just after the inspection, we'll just allow you to have a little break, and then we will do the kickoff right over there, and we will do the draw. So at this point, I'm going to ask the officials to accompany me while we inspect the team to make sure you're ready and we're ready to go. Don't move yet, don't move yet, don't move yet. And the defending champions, the Royal Lions. Richie. Yes, sir. Big Lion. Okay. All right. I will now invite the teams to retire, and I'll take one player from each team to come to the podium while we do the draw. You can now retire and get yourself prepared, and I will take each team to the podium to make the draw. Can I have a player from each team, a representative from each team?
Uprising number 7. Lions number 8. Lions number 3. Enforcers number 9. Kicks number 4. Ducks number 6. Spartans number 5. Attackers number 2. Diamonds number 1.
Hey, number 1. One versus 2, 3 versus 4. Okay. first round sees Diamonds and Attackers will play first. Lions will play Kicks in the second game. In the third game, Ducks will play Spartans. Fourth game, Uprising will play Limers. And in the fifth game, Enforcers has a bye. Again, first game, Diamonds versus Attackers. Second game, Lions versus Kicks. Third game, Ducks versus Spartans. Fourth game, Uprising versus Limers. And Enforcers with the bye. Let's get ready to rumble! Mando to take that free kick. And can he make something of it? Can he get the first goal of this season in the Soccerama? Can he draw first blood? Omando. There's a one-man wall. I would dare say a one-man fence. Here is Omando. Takes it. It's a curling one that goes wide and not handsome and out into the car park. We're just about 4 minutes into the first half. It's a 10-minute half. It's a 0-0. Diamonds versus Attackers. Attackers, they're back. Diamonds, they're in black. The Attackers, they are in orange with blue stripe or purple stripe. Both teams, they're feeling each other out. It's the first game of the Soccerama. It's Diamonds versus Attackers. Here comes Attackers. Big kick from the keeper. Only as far as Adonijah. Adonijah blocked away. But it's an illegal tackle there from the Diamonds. It looks like Alex. Number 15. Free kick, a spot kick there for the Attackers. It's going to be taken by defender for the Attackers. Just about the halfway line. Kaloni boots it forward. The heads go up. Headed away there by Diamonds. Picked up by number 13. Plays it forward. Keeper comes off the line. Takes it. No pressure, but he boots it away. Nevertheless, headed away. Picked up by Adonijah. Boots it forward on the left hand side. Look for Khalid. Khalid can't control. Played away. It's with Kevon on the right hand side. What will he do? Boots it forward. Looks for Jelani. Can't find his feet. Jalen. He's been bundled off the ball. Taken away. Played forward. And offside. Yes, Adonijah found in an offside position. And it's still 0-0. Just about 6 minutes into the first half. Both teams struggling a bit. 4 minutes 11. We have a new scoreboard, so I could just look up. I don't need my stopwatch anymore. I could just put my stopwatch away. Yes. As a matter of fact, we're counting down. Yes. So, yes. It's just about 6 minutes have elapsed. And the ball goes out of touch. It's going to be a goal kick for Attackers. It's the first match of the Soccerama. 9 teams participating here. So we have a nice crowd on hand. And the crowds continue to build steadily. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Ball cleared away. Khalid picks it up. He has a man in front of him. Can he get it past him? He dummies. He shimmies. Plays it forward. Adonijah. Nice touch. Number 5 plays it. Not a good pass. Intercepted. He gets it back. Can he do something with it? He's coming forward. Turns inside. Gets it back. Plays it. Cleared. Ricochets. Can he clears it? Here comes the keeper. Oh, that's good work. Good work nearby. Who's that in goal? Micah. Oh, he's a youngster. He's only 14 years old. Micah in goal in all grey. Here comes the Diamonds breaking on the right hand side. Can he get a shot off? That looks like Joran. Joran turns. Joran turns. Can he get a cross? Tackle. Can he get a cross in? Joran sends it inside. Keeper saves. That was a nasty angle. He should have crossed it. Yes. He had a really tight angle. He should have tried to cross it, but he tried to score from that angle. But the keeper made a good save nevertheless. But it was a good attempt by the Diamonds. So end-to-end action. It's just about 2 minutes to go in the first half. It's a 0-0. Diamonds versus Attackers. First game of the Soccerama 2020. Short corner. Jalen plays it back. Can he get a shot off? Sends it inside the box. Ball breaks. Cleared by Attackers. Redondo plays it wide. Oh, bad kick by Plays it away, gives it away. Jalen taking down the left hand side. Jalen, keeper takes it easily. Plays it away, high into the air. Here is Niles. Plays it forward, long kick. Booted away by attackers. Attackers coming forward. Khalid plays a hopeful ball. And the Niger can't control. Redondo boots it away. Jalen has a lot of space. Acres. He has a whole farm, a ranch. He's coming on the left hand side. Oh, he has land. He has horses. He has cattle. No, he has a man in front of him. What does he do? Turns inside. He plays it inside. Alex sends a powder puff. And the keeper takes it easily. Here is the keep. Boots it. Oh, he has 2 feet. Kicks it away. Find a rest on the left hand side. Turns inside. It's a foul. Foul against the Redondo. So attackers has a free kick. We are down to seconds in the first half. Yes. We are bordering on injury time in the first half. He has to hurry. He has to hurry to curry. Here is the free kick. It looks like. Here is a kick. This could be dangerous. He hits it over the goal. How did he do that? Oh, that must be the last kick of the half. He was inside the 18-yard box, just about the 6-yard, and he hits it over the pole. That must be the final kick of the half. And it is 0-0, half time, and they will switch around. No time to waste. It's 0-0 at half time. Oh, we will soon go into penalty kicks. It's just about the half time here at the Raymond Igishad Stadium in the first game. It's the Diamonds versus Attackers. Remember, if the game draws, they will go right into 5 penalty kick. We have an injury, early injury. Yes. Early injury, somebody pull up at the back. The old Attackers age showing up. Who is that going down? Cramps, early cramps. Okay, just the age showing. So the keeper taking an hour to get on the other side, an hour or 2. And so is the defender limping his way across. So at halftime, it's 0-0. Diamonds versus Attackers in the first game of the Soccerama. Between Diamonds and Attackers, it's 0-0. So the keeper taking his own time, walking across, and who is that fella struggling? So it's nice to see Attackers back. They're not looking too badly. They're holding their own against a fairly young Diamonds team. Here is Khalid looking rather stout. Ball played on the left hand side. Here's Diamonds. Intercepted nicely by Attackers. Losing it again. Back to Diamonds. Ball played across. Jalen has it. Can he get across? And he sends it across. But man is an offside position by Miles. Two of them offside by Miles. Both Jerron and Raymel. Both of them were offside. The coach saying no, but I'm saying yeah. Even from here, they look offside. Oh, intercepted nicely by Raymel. What did Raymel do? Sends it. Oh no, horrible cross. He stole it nicely, but then he should have gone in with it. Instead he gave it away. Man down again. Oh, you will see a lot of this, especially from, especially from attackers, because there's some old bones coming back. They're doing well so far though. It's still 0-0. We're just about.
We're up now.
Yes.
You and I have done.
Just about 2 minutes into the second half. Man down again. It's attackers versus diamonds in the first game of the Soccerama. We are yet to get a goal. And both teams had opportunities, but so far no one could find the target. Who is that down? Can you? Difficult. So Cutty administering some treatment. It's nice to see Adonijah back, shifting team. Last played for Salsa, and he's reuniting with Khalid. Khalid looking a bit round, and on the other hand, Adonijah looking bearded. It's still 0-0. Time running. But they need to get the player off though and treat him off the field. Coloni. But they need to treat him off the field because time is running. And time is money. Especially in Soccerama, because every second counts in Soccerama. So, yes, it's a good crowd, eh? Good crowd for a Soccerama. We started on time, so we caught the crowd off guard. So we didn't have a big crowd at the start, but it's building steadily. And the next game is going to be a cracker because it's the two perennial rivals, Kicks and Lions. They're going to go toe-to-toe in the second game. Yes. So Coloni is okay. He's okay. Here is a kick. Adonijah picks it up. He's playing in midfield today. Boots it wide. Only as far as Diamonds. Jalen picks it up. He has space. Always has space. He has a man in front of him now. He gives it away. Bad touch. Given away there by attackers. Here is Alex. Jalen. What will he do? Gives it away. Can he get a shot off? Takes a shot. Oh, goal! It's Kevon! Kevon scored! And Diamonds have scored. It's 1-0. Diamonds 1. Attackers 0. Oh, yeah. Good shot. The keeper was struggling. He was trying to raise, but he couldn't get a lift. It's 1-0. Diamonds won. They've scored in the 5th minute of the second half. And Diamonds have scored the first goal of the Soccerama. Diamonds scored. Kevon. Diamonds won. Kevon scored for attackers. And it's 1-0 in favor of Diamonds. In the 5th minute of the second half, it's Diamonds ahead. So, can attackers find the spirit to come back? Can they come back like the Jedi? Here is Adonijah pushing forward. Cleared away. The young legs. The young guns. The men in black. The men in black. They have no dark shades on, but they have black. They're coming forward. Jalen down the left hand side. Oh, he's flying past. Here, the goal scorer, Kevon. Here is a shot. Goes wide. So it's still 1-0. Diamonds, they are ahead. They are flying high in the sky. The men in black. Attackers, they have to fight. They only have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Intercepted by Kevon. Rasta. Kevon, the goal scorer. Putting pressure on Ras. Booted away. Jalen has pressure. Jalen is dispossessed. Breaking down left hand side. Booted away by Khalid. Offside. Cleared away. Khalid picks it up. Can't control. He does now. Boots it forward. Here comes Kaloni. Kaloni plays it over the top. Ball breaks wide. It's cleared. Picked up by Ray. What will Ray do? Controlled it nicely. Plays it wide, looking for Jalen. Jalen has space as usual. He has a ranch. Oh, he must be a farmer. Plays it over the top. Raymel, keeper, takes it easily. Plays it to Adonijah. Adonijah on the left hand side. He has a man in front of him. Oh, he nuts him. Oh, well done. Foul. Man down. As a professional foul. So it's a free kick for attackers. They need to score and score now. It's just about 2.5 minutes left. It's still Diamonds. They are large and in charge. Attackers. They're pushing forward. They're surging forward. They need a goal and they need it now. Just about 2.5 minutes left. It's still 1-0. Diamonds large and in charge. Here comes the kick over the top. Keeper off the line. Cleared. Mando on the right hand side. Mando kicks it out of touch. Horrible kick. Free kick here for the attackers. Here is Adonijah. Big Joe inside the box. Headed away. The ball will go out of touch. Adonijah will throw it again. Adonijah hustling for the throw. He needs to hurry. He has about 1.5 minutes left. Throws it inside the box. Big Joe. He's down. The ball breaks for Ray. Adonijah plays it inside the box again. This could be dangerous. Here comes Kaloni. Over the pole. Oh, that was a chance. Aye. Kaloni should have finished that. Man down again. This time is a youngster. Kaloni. Who is that down? It looks like Ray. Ankle. Yes. Aye. We are down now to the final half of minute left. 30 seconds. Yes, he's good. Ray is good. Yes. So it's still Diamonds in control. It's 1-0. 1-0. It's all Diamonds. They look like they're going to take the first game home in their pocket. Here is a ball. Dangerous ball by man. Here comes Adonijah. Ray gets away nicely from his man. Ray breaking on the right hand side. Ray Rastafari. No. Ray. What will Ray do? Ray turns, he swivels. Ray. Still Ray. Oh, it's a ray of sunshine. Plays it back to blocked away. Where's he going? Looks like time. Think they're going to play extra time? For all that time, man was down. Here is played out of touch by the round Wabi. Played forward there by Diamonds. Offside. Must be offside. by a mile. It looks like number 5 Garcia, Carlos Garcia, offside by a mile. Attackers need to hurry. They don't have much time left. Is he saying 1 minute? Or is he just saying kick? Here comes the kick. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. Really? Can't control. Missed kick there by the Rastafari. Rasta. Ray. First is Ras. Down the right hand side. Plays it forward nicely. Look like Joran. Joran plays it inside to Ray. Ray is inside the box. What will he do? Gives it away. Wabi gets away from his man easily. Rastafari has it. He needs to give it forward. He needs to play forward quickly. Here comes Adonijah. Adonijah plays it back to the Rasta. Rasta, oh, gives it away. But he gives it back. Oh, poor football. Rasta. Outside. Oh, that must be the final kick. About 2.5 minutes overtime. Here comes Diamonds breaking. Ray has it. Wabi takes it away from him. Wabi plays it to Adonijah. Adonijah turns inside. Adonijah. That's a foul against Diamonds. Quick kick, looking for Wabi. Oh, too quick. Intercepted by Diamond. That's it! Diamonds are victorious. They are the first winner of the first game. They have defeated Attackers 1-0 in the first encounter. It's 1 goal coming via the boot of Kevon Harley. It's 1-0. Diamonds defeating Attackers in the first game of the Soccerama 2020 in the AFA Football League. 1-0. The Diamonds defeating Attackers. Yeah.
Special announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. For the safety of the players and all attendees, the World Football League requests that you refrain from standing at the rails or running in the walkways.
So next game coming up, we'll see.
Spectators are not allowed to run onto the
See
at any
Lions. In a matter of about 5 minutes, we're gonna see Lions coming up against Kicks. So yeah, I was.
This event today has been powered by Tropical Distributors.
Yeah, they're picking up the sponsors. Tropical Distributors, our sponsor.
Head on over to the bar to get your
So catch your breath. Get ready for the big one. Lions versus Kicks. That will be our second game. So we'll just take a breather and come back in 3 minutes for the second game in the Soccerama. It will be Lions versus Kicks, the perennial rivals.
For the safety of the players and all attendees, the Anguilla Football League requests that you refrain from standing at the rails or running in the walkways. We also remind you that spectators are not allowed to go onto the field or interrupt play in any manner. Yes, let's support the guys there. Big up your teams one time.
Yes, we're getting ready.
Has passed away.
We're just getting ready. We're just getting ready for the game. Lions versus Kicks. Yes. We're just getting ready for the game. Lions versus Kicks. They are now just waiting. And in the middle, we have the return of Rose. Referee Rose is in the middle. So we have a lot of return. We have the return of Adonijah, the return of attackers. We have the return of Wabi, and now we have the return of Rose. So everybody returning. So, just waiting. Here's the whistle. It's attackers. It's Lions versus Kicks. It's now with Lions. They're kicking from north to south. It's with Melvin. Ball played to Scipio. Back to Lions on the left hand side. Picked up. Played away with Lions on the left hand side. Taken away. Played away there by Kicks. Picked up there by Keon. Scipio has it. Game is played in slow motion. Here is Screechy. Breaking away. Being fouled there by number 16 for the Kicks. So Lions looking to draw first blood. Scipio with the kick. They're kicking from north to south. The red machine, they're in red and white. The Kicks. The Lions in the orange and black. Scipio just on the apex on the right hand side. A one-man wall in Kadim Rogers. Here is Scipio. Right curler inside the box, headed away there by the. Oh, that's a block. Here comes Karim, sends it over, looking for Gishad has Melvin with him. Turns, plays it back, played forward. Man breaking him on the right hand side. Tafari blocked away. Here is blocked. Inside, Melvin picks it up. Play it forward, looking for Scipio. Scipio. Intercepted nicely there by Kicks. Plays it back. It's with the Lions. Plays it inside. Ball played away. Scipio has it in the center. Plays it over the top. Looking for Notzi. Ball breaks on the right hand side. That looks like Spanny. Ball played wide in defense there by the Kicks. Booted away. Big kick over the left hand side. Out of touch. And it's throw in for the Lions. Just about the halfway into the Lions half. It will be taken by Keon. Throws it forward, looking for Screechy. Screechy has pressure. Plays it back, looking for Scipio. Scipio plays it across, looking for. It looks like Tafari plays it inside. Finds Screechy. Screechy plays it forward. Intercepted there by the. Plays it back. Plays it forward to Kadim. Kadim on the left hand side. Kadim plays it inside nicely. Screechy beaten easily. It's with good combination there. Nice over the top on the right hand side. Looking for Spanish. Ball booted away. Breaks nicely for Notzi. Notzi has 4 men around him. The ball breaks. Dangerous. Back to the keeper. Cleared away. In goal is Junior. Plays it nicely to... Oh, nice ball! Spanish down the right hand side! Spanish! Wide! Oh, nice searching ball! Oh, Spanish! Hits it wide. In goal for the Lions is none other but Fishy. Leicester corner. Here is Taffery. Plays it forward on the left hand side. Look for the youngster. Screechy. Here comes Nazi. Plays it wide. Good chance for Nazi. Oh, Nazi should have buried that. But he played it wide. We're just about 5 minutes into the first half. It's still Lions 0 and Kicks 0. Talk to me a minute.
Great game so far, man. 2 chances on both sides, and I tell you, something have to happen. I'm not sure it's going to go down to penalty, but something have to happen.
We wonder what will happen. Here's Junior. Big kick. It's with Spani. Yariel has transferred from Spartans to Salsa. Now he's with Lions. So he's moving up the ladder. Here is Johnny. Now it's with Lions knocking around in defense. Melvin plays it wide, intercepted nicely by Kicks, gives it away. Keon plays it back. Melvin plays it wide, control. Try to beat his man, nuts him nicely. Oh, plays it inside, gives it to... Oh, no, Screechy has it. Oh, Screechy. Cleared away by Tariq. Good control there by Jonathan Gishad. Who is that? It looks like... Picks it up nicely, plays it over the top. Easily controlled there by Taffery. Here comes midfield general, picks it up, but gives it away. Keeper, Junior, plays it to Tariq, defender. Tariq has a lot of space. Tariq plays it to Kadeem, the youngster. Kadeem plays it back to number 6 for Kicks. Tariq has it. Tariq plays it to... Good work by number 21. Here is Kicks. Plays it wide. Yariel gives it away. Ball played back to Tariq. Tariq boots it forward, just aimlessly. Here comes the ball. This could be dangerous. Fishy off the line. Takes it nicely. Well read. Yes. We're just about 7 minutes. Tame game so far. Here is Screechy. Plays it wide. Nazi. Plays it to Screechy. The screech. Screechy turns inside. He has a lot of weight around him. He goes down like a sack of potato. Tariq plays it to Kadeem. Here comes Melo. Sends it inside. Oh, that's a horrible ball. Here comes Tafari. Tafari turns inside, plays it back to the ball maker. Here is Tafari, plays it over the top, looking for... Ball played wide to the youngster, played back to Tafari. Tafari picks it up. Tafari plays it to Screechy plays it wide. Keon has it wide. What can he do? Turns, takes a shot, is blocked. Tariq plays it wide to Kadeem. Kadeem plays it forward. Fouled. Free kick for the Kicks. Will be taken by Tariq. We're just about 9 minutes into the first half. It's 0-0. Kicks versus Lions. Here is Tariq with the kick. Big kick over the top. Headed away by Lions. Cleared but out of touch. Throw in for the kicks. It's still 0-0. Both teams feeling out each other like heavyweight boxers. It's a big one coming early. Here is a throw. Inside the box. Tussle for it. Jonathan Gishad plays it across field. Good ball. Here comes the right back. Plays it wide. Epani. Ball goes out of touch. It's a corner for the kicks. Feeling the way inside the box. First corner of the game. Right on the pinnacle of halftime. This could be final kick of the half. The ref speaking to the players. Here comes the kick. This must be the final play of the half. Here we go. Here is Yarel with the corner. It's a good one. Headed away by Lions. Picked up by Kicks. And it's halftime in the game. Kicks versus Lions. Both teams still feeling each other out. But I would say Lions had the better of the half. What would you say?
I'll go with that. It's been a good 10 minutes, and both teams has been feeling each other out, as you say. But I thought that the first 10 minutes, there should be more of an attack, knowing that you're only playing 10 minutes aside. But we'll have to wait and see what the second half brings.
It was almost as if both teams were afraid to attack each other.
I would have loved to see a few more shots at the goal, knowing that Fishy mightn't be the promising goalkeeper Lions would like to have, but so far he's doing a very good job, I must say. And then you have Junior, which we know is all rounder in that field. I would like to see what they got. I'd like to see some kind of testing shots on them. That's what it's all about, I believe.
Okay, we'll see what happens in the second half. Here's the second half beginning. It's now Kicks kicking from north to south, and the Lions going from south to north. Here's Nazi putting pressure on the Kicks. Ball goes out of touch. It's a throw in for the. It looks like Lions. Kian to Screechy. Screechy plays it forward. Nazi breaking inside the box. Can he get a shot off? This could be dangerous. He shoots, and Junior takes it easily. Didn't get a good connection. That's a foul. Yeah, that's good balance, good strength there by the Kicks player. Played over the top. Here is ball cleared. Tussle for it. Oh, that's a foul. Foul against Kian. And so it's a
Yes, so the referee will decide what it is. The flag went up. The linesman put up his flag. So it's a free kick for the Kicks United. So Kicks number 2 crosses nicely, and the keeper will hold safely for the Lions. So quickly thrown out to the player on the right hand side. And here's Lions in full control. Long pass intercepted by Kicks. And Kicks pass to the midfield player. Midfield player coming down. Nice cross here, but too hard. And his player number 2 could not have reached that ball straight to the keeper, Fishy, for the Lions. So the score is 0-0, as one of my good friends who says, even Steven, or even Steel. So the Kicks is looking for something here, and the Lions is looking for something also. And I'm afraid to say it could go down to penalties. As you know, any drawn game will go down to penalties and sudden death. So it's the Soccerama live here at the Raymond Igisha Stadium in the Valley. You should come out and support it. And here is a throw for the Kicks United, number 18. And it's a header by the Lions. Intercepted here by Clicky. Yeah, Clicky, we've been trying to find his name, number 21, Clicky. And he's also a national player also. We have a few national players over there, Johnson, on display. So here is the Lions defense line as a passer number 3, Kian. Kian tried to pass it to Screechy, couldn't get it, intercepted. Tariq have the ball now for the kicks. Swing pass to number 8. Number 8 go right back to the keeper, Junior. And the kicks is shaping up a little good in the second half. They look like they have something in mind. But nevertheless, Lions look to me like they want to attack because they're looking to bring in number 18. I've seen him play as a newcomer. I've seen him play and he got a good left foot. I'm not sure too much about the right. But here's Scritchy. Pass the ball to Ras. And Ras fall on the ground looking for a favor from the referee. The referee say, play on, or the whistle blow. So 2 players went down. One for the kicks, one for the Lions. They are calling for help on the sideline. The medics are running out fast and fury. They are going to attend to the players. So I must say that the Soccerama has started off pretty well. I didn't get the score of the first. You'll have to 1-1, 1-0 to Diamonds, and they were playing attackers. So they beat attackers. Diamonds beating attackers in this Soccerama. It's not something you hear many years ago that Lions attackers losing to any team like that. But they have to open the Soccerama with their first loss. And once you lose a game, you'll be out of the Soccerama for today. So only the winning teams will move forward and advance. A very nice crowd here, a passionate crowd. They're very cautiously coming in, and they are telling themselves that football is back on stream again in Anguilla with 100% attendance, and everyone want to enjoy and support their players and their cousins, their nephews. And this is what we're doing in Anguilla on today, the beautiful Sunday, a little overcast, but a good atmosphere for football at its very best. So the Soccerama started now today, and then we'll move on towards the league games from next weekend. I'm sure there'll be games on Saturday and Sunday, and you can look forward for that to come out in the stadium, Raymond Igishat Stadium, come out and enjoy good male football, Anguilla Football League Men's Senior League tournament. So we still have some medics on the field taking care of the player. One of the kicks guys is down. I'm not sure how bad it is, but he's moving. I think he'll be taken off on the stretcher just for being cautious as to whatever injury he have will not be extended to what it is. But coming on to the stadium and enjoy some good Soccerama football. Coming up, we'll see the Spartan coming up against the Ducks United. As we may know, all the teams has been training for the last 4 or 5 months, and they are all hungry for this Soccerama and the league game. So we'll see what happens in the next game. But for now, Lions is 0 and Kicks is 0 into the second 10 minutes half of the Soccerama. So the referee will have a bump ball. Fair play, bump ball. There's a sub. Number 3 will go in for number, I'm not sure if it's number 8. Somebody's going to come out for the kicks. Who's coming out? Oh, well, the one that got injured, he's on the sideline. So the sub was made for him. And here's a little bit of pushing here, but good play here. Pass to the defense line for the Lions. Lions looking for number 3, find him. Good, Kian. Kian is doing his thing, looking to pass, looking to go back to the Rasta man here. And he will pass to midfield. Scritchy is begging for the pass. He get it now. He's back to him. And the Lions in full control. Good possession so far. Nice cross. What's going to happen here? Trouble here. Is a chance of a goal. And Junior did well and was defended nicely by the kicks. There was a chance of a shot at the goal, but he decided to call for help. And help had too much people around it, so they could not have put that ball in. But good cross though by I think Kian. And I think that the Lions could have at least do better than that, but the ball will go for a throw. There's a sub there. Number 9 will go in for number 2. I like the way the subs is going on. What's his number 2 here? So we got Peter Ram going in. I like that. Peter Ram is going in for the last 3 minutes or so. Here is Scritchy. Cross nicely to Ras. Will he take a shot at the goal? Will he shoot at the goal? Yes, he shoot at the goal, but way over the bar. I believe we're going into penalties today. I get that feeling. I'm feeling it. We're going into penalties. And if we do, it's going to shake the stadium. The stadium is going to be shaken by an earthquake. It's going to be something else if we go down to penalty. Imagine, penalty, Kicks versus Lions. We'll go down in penalty. If that happens, it's going to be something else. It's going to be a big roar. And here's another sub again. Lots of sub because Kicks just want to try something, man. They want to do something and do it early. So 28 will go in. Whilst Peter Ram number 9 will go in also. So we got how many? 8 aside, I believe. 8 aside. Big kick in the center, Ras push, bounce that ball back. There's Kicks United in total control. Pass string line intercepted by Kian. No. Yes, Peter Ram making his first touch. A little push touch, but very good. Peter Ram is running the line. I'm surprised if Peter Ram only coming at this time, but I know why. I know why. Beside the late, he been here from the start. He been here, but I believe that is a technique in the game. If you're going long and you think it might go to penalties, you want to bring in some of the good players. You got to be smart. So here's number 18 for Kicks. He'll throw the ball nicely. There's a bit of push in here, but intercepted nicely here by the defender for Lions. And his name, I just forgotten, but he's a very good defender. And I've seen him practice every Sunday morning, and he's one of those guys that have some good energy. So it's a corner kick. It looked like the first corner kick for Kicks, I would want to think, in this game. I would want to think so. Yeah, so Lions had one corner kick, Kicks had one corner kick. Or two? So 2 for Kicks and none for Lions as yet. Yeah, 2. So number 2 corner kick. So the ball is running down the line here, and Kian is moving fast, but beaten nicely by the defender, number 18. Nice cross by Kicks. Keeper come out fishy. Great job. I tell you, after 2 years, ordained Fishy as a goalkeeper. He wouldn't be a defender no more. He's a great goalkeeper. I wouldn't question his ability anymore. Nice cross here, but no help at all. Lions is trying to put some pressure on the last stage of the game, the last minute or so. I think our time check might be about 9 minutes or so. Oh, right here, yeah, 9 minutes, exactly that. You know, I have to say, man, kudos, man, to the border across here, man. We have such a nice, beautiful board. It can tell you the scores, it can tell you the time, it can tell you everything, man. So everything is looking great. Football at its very best in Anguilla. Here's a throw by number 3, Kian. Looking for number 18, he got him nice. Here's Scritchy, number 11. What can he do? Cross. What a sloppy cross. A cross like as if he was going in a still dead match. What kind of a cross is that? Are you trying to score a goal, or are you just trying to just show someone you can kick a ball? That was not good at all, Scritchy. So Lions will be disappointed in that. So here's a throw. Kian, number 3, will take the throw. National player Kian. We've seen a lot of the national players in all the different teams. That's a very good sign. As the National Soccerama Anguilla League started today. Here's a nice cross, and Kicks will defend nicely. And we're going down to the ending of the game. Here's a nice cross. Trouble here. Come to attack. Beat 1, beat 2, move into, shoot over the bar, 12 feet over the bar. And that was indeed a very poor finish for the Kicks United. I believe the guy should have run the line instead of coming in to sandwich himself between the 2 Lions players. And then when he was shooting at the clouds, not to the goalkeeper or the goalpost or the goal. Here is Kian playing very well though. Kian's playing very. Oh, here is number 18 looking. Oh, what a nice pass! Trouble here. Kian is going to score. Will he score? He's going to score. Do he have a shot? No. He tried to pass, lose it. There's a chance again. Here's a wingman intercepted. Here's Scritchy trying to beat Tariq. Holding and you know Tariq, you know. He, former national player Tariq, won't give him a chance. Here's Peter Ram. His last chance to go down the line. I think that we will go into overtime on this game. And it's outside, flag went up. Linesman Mr. Ambrell and Mr. Rouse, the referee. Welcome back, Mr. Rouse. Nice to have you. So it will be a kick, outside kick. So we'll see what happens. So just to tell you, we are at the Raymond Igishat Stadium in the Valley. Is a Anguilla National League Soccerama is on. We got something like 8 to 9 teams taking part. I believe 9 teams is taking part. No, 8 teams. We have 9 teams registered, but 8 teams is taking part today. And we'll see what happens. 9 teams playing today? I'm sorry, 9 teams is playing today. So we have 9 teams registered and they all turn up today. That tells me the interest and the hunger for football in Anguilla. So here's a sub, I believe. Number 10 would go in, which is Mali, for maybe the overtime and the few more minutes that's left. Here is pass to Peter Ram. Peter Ram trying to do a cheap one cross, and the referees blow. Game over. They will go into overtime. And Straight to penalty. Okay, so overtime will come into the final, maybe? No overtime. And that makes a lot of sense. And when I look at it now, as I said before, that it would have been to the wire, and it did went on to the wire. So Kicks United 0, Lions 0. They will go into penalty. So Johnson, what are your comments on what you've seen? I'm sure most of the fans would have expected a draw and down to penalty.
Definitely. Those two teams always go really strong. So nothing less than we expected. So he's now going down to penalty kicks. And of course, we're expecting again a tight tussle for penalty. Again, both teams now, not regular keepers. Which of the two keepers will come up trump? But I know that Junior have some keeping experience because he used to keep for Dominica national team. But again, it could come down to the penalty kickers. So we will see. And lots of the crowd like the penalty kick shootout, you know. A lot of them like Soccerama for the penalty kick shootout. So some people love Soccerama and look at the crowd. It's a bumper crowd. It's almost a sellout crowd here today. It's definitely a festive atmosphere here at the Raymond E. Gishard Football Stadium. It's a big crowd and it's a festive atmosphere. And we're down to the second game of the Soccerama. It's Kicks versus Lions.
I'm sure you guys enjoyed the game and the Soccerama so far. But this segment is going to be
So we're going to see what will happen here in this penalty shootout.
If you're a Kicks fan, when they score, I want you to shout. When they don't score, I also want you to shout. DJ, let's have some music.
So it looks like we're going to have a shootout now, a penalty shootout. So it's what the fans came here to see. The first game we had a 1-0, and now here we have in our first penalty shootout. It's Lions versus Kicks. So it's all happening here at the Raymond E. Gishard Football Stadium. If you're not here, you have to get on down here. It's action aplenty at the Raymond E. Gishard Football Stadium. It's football.
Just before that, we can't forget the most important folks besides you guys. We can't forget our sponsors, you know that. It
looks as if the first penalty kick will be taken by Mali will be kicking first, so Kicks will take the first one. So Mali will take Mali against Fishy. Mali against Fishy. Here is Mali coming up against Fishy. Mali against Fishy. What will he do? Can Mali finish here? Mali against Fishy. What will Mali do? It's Mali versus Fishy. Oh, it's a penalty shootout here at the Raymond E. Gishard Football Stadium. Everyone is on their feet. All the Kicks players, they're grabbing each other. Mali! He scores! Mali! Kicks one! Lions nil! Mali, cool as a cucumber. He finishes like a cool cucumber on a warm Sunday afternoon. It's Kicks 1, Lions nil. Who's stepping up to the plate is the tall, lanky Tafari Smith. He is stepping up to the plate. He puts it down. Tafari Smith. He's a youngster. Does he have a heart? Is he cold-blooded? Tafari has a long run up like a pace bowler. Tafari Smith. Oh! Lovely save! Junior serving like a mad bull! Oh no! Tafari! You didn't score! Junior served it!
With lots of experience, as you know, Junior. I could want to tell you more about Junior, but I'll leave it alone.
So, Tafari couldn't finish. As a matter of fact, it was saved by Junior. Cypher. Now, it's up to the man, Johnny Gishard. Johnny, he has a shot run up. Jonathan Gishard. Jonathan Gishard. Johnny Gishard. Oh, it's Gishard versus Fishy. It's Johnny versus the big fish. Johnny, what will Johnny do? Johnny scores! Johnny scores easily. Another cool cucumber. Kian has to score now. Kian has to bring it back. Kian must score. Kian has to score.
2 picks, and he said 0 to Lions. So number 3 was...
Kian has to score here.
Who's number 3 for the Lions?
Kian must score. Kian. Here's Kian. Kian versus Junior.
Lions. Number 3.
Kian! No. Kian sets it again.
Let's see if he can put Lion on the map.
Kian seems to be not satisfied with where the ball is set. He sets it again. Then he steps back.
6-2 on penalty, Lions 0.
Here's Kian. Kian versus Junior. Kian! This is the keeper! Oh, it's a horrible penalty! Oh no! What a horrible penalty! Straight down the throat of the keeper, and the keeper said, "Thank you, brother. You are an angel. You delivered the ball straight to my guts." What did Kian do?
Recognized
Unbelievable!
as one of the best in the world. After what I've seen now,
It's Clicky can bury the Lions. He can destroy the Lion dens here today. Clicky. Oh! This must be it. Clicky.
and 2 attempts for...
Now, if Screechy misses here, it's all over.
None of the attempts were successful, and now we have number 11, Screechy.
If Screechy misses, it's finished.
Someone just told me they are not sure about today.
If Screechy misses, it's over. If Screechy misses, it's over.
If you look at Angular football history, for scoring a lot of goals, but somebody is telling me...
If Screechy misses, it's over. Here is the Screech. Here is Screechy. Screechy.
Junior, with all the experience...
Screechy. Scores! Well, I tell you what. If the kick score now, it's finished.
3 goals after 3 attempts.
If the kick scores now, it's finished. If kick scores now, it's finished.
You see a goal again. Don't forget we have lots to eat and drink upstairs. We also have...
If the kick score now, it's finished. If the kick scores now, it is finished. Here comes Imani.
We have the...
They call him Juan Mata.
Water, and that might help
Mata.
the players today.
If he scores now, Mata. If Mata scores now, it's over. Nothing matters if Mata scores.
So that helps them a lot. That's the trick to today.
Mata.
By the tropical distributors.
If Mata scores now, it's all over. Nothing matters. Mata versus Fishy.
Is this Mr. Tarek?
Imani.
Is this Tarek?
Imani.
Former national defender.
That's Mata.
In West End. And he will kick to...
Here he is.
Lions.
He kicks. And scores! It's over! It's over! 4 goals to 1. 4 goals to 1. The Lions, dead and buried, destroyed, massacred, murdered by the kicks. 4 goals to kicks. Aye, yeah. It's all over. The kicks. They are massive when it comes to penalty kicks. Second game is over. Kicks have destroyed the Lions. Talk to me.
You mean they destroyed the Lions? They quit the Lions claws? Was that something we anticipated or something that just came out of the blue?
Generally, the kicks are normally good penalty kickers, but I was disappointed in the kicks from the Lions. The first couple of kicks were directly at the keeper, and he had absolutely no trouble in just accepting the gifts.
So the chances for the Lions would have been to score earlier into the game because they had a few chances. So when it went down to penalty, the experience of Junior as a goalkeeper and Fishy as a more of a player than a goalkeeper came into play, and the kicks edge out big time the Lions. So the Lions will have to put their eyes on the championship now and not the Soccerama winners.
So that's one championship that would have eluded the Lions. So Diamonds still in it, Kicks still in it. Yeah. So it's Kicks and penalty kicks, 4 goals to 1, have defeated the Lions. So we will see what happens. Next game, we'll see. In the next game, we're gonna see Spartans versus Ducks. So we are anticipating a good game. It's Remy versus me. The Ducks, they have a very good team. I saw them against the Lions earlier, and they have some new surgeons, and they're looking to operate under youngsters. Talk to me, Remy.
Yes, indeed. I have full confidence in the Ducks United team this time around. We have a very long list of members, and we got some good players, and I'm hoping that they will edge the entire Soccerama today. Nevertheless, you can't underestimate any team. The Spartans also have been training hard. They're a group of youngsters, and I'm sure they have had experience in the past, and they will put up a very good show against the Ducks United. So as of now, we can't really say who's going to win, but what we can say, we're going to see a good showdown for sure.
Yeah, well, anything is possible in Soccerama. It's a short game, especially if you can get the penalty kicks. If you can hold on for 10 minutes, anything is possible. As you saw here with Kicks and the Lions were not able to do anything in the penalty kicks, and the Kicks just took them apart. So we will just take you over to master control, and we will see you in about 3 minutes when we have the game between the Ducks and the Spartans.
Are you having a great time? I can't hear you. Just to tell you, the Spartans will come up against the Ducks United, and it promises to be a very, very good game, as you saw against the Lions and the Kicks. So we can only wish the both teams win, but we can only have one winner. DJ Eagles will take away.
Good. So game started. Here we go. Ducks in control. Long pass here. Looking for number 16. Dino. Can I find him? Ball in the midfield to Spartan. Spartan in control here. Here's Chewy. Take a ball from him. Pass to Miguel. Miguel will look to make a pass. Back to the number 18. Smiles. Smiles right back to the keeper. Here is Ricky Young, number 9. We pass to Dino. Dino looking to take on the players. Here's Mota back to Ricky Young, number 16. Dino looking for a long cross. Here's a chance here. There's a chance. Here's a chance on his left, Stewie. Well, he don't have a right. We'll see what happens. Cross. No one is there. Don't have a right. Only a left. And 2 of them have a left, though. That's the thing about the Dogs. The strikers have 2 lefts, but they're all striking. Here is, he goes down looking for the referee to call. No call from the referee. Here's Spartan. Looking to cross, pass nicely to number 11. Number 11 intercepted nicely. Back to the defense line. Spartan is looking good. Looking good, Spartan. Pass to the midfield player. Midfield player looking for help. He go right back to his defender. Defender will string line to number 2 for the Spartan. No, he will not. He will look for a big kick. Big kick. Good kick though. Here's a chance here. Here's a defender, Michael, looking to save that one here. Pass to Smiles for the Ducks United. Ducks United go right back to the keeper, Darius. So here's Darius. Pass to number 9. Ricky, number 9 for the Ducks United. Looking for help. Pass to Mata, number 7. Looking for Dino. Dino taking on the player, moving fast, moving down. Nice cross here. Who's going to score? Miguel is there. Miguel is here. Here's a chance for the Ducks to score. Pass and score. First goal for the Ducks United. Stewie getting a nice pass from Miguel in the middle, right up in the box of the Spartan, and the Ducks United registering their first goal. Ducks 1, Spartan 0. Johnson, what do you think?
I thought there was some poor defending there because I thought that Eric could have cut the angle when the player came across, and he didn't. He ran straight. So I thought that the youngsters could have, defended a little more stoutly, but it was a very good play there by the midfield player for the Ducks. Yes, very good. He's a very, very good midfielder. So, again, good work there by the Ducks.
Yes, indeed. So the Spartan will regroup again, back to the defender, pressure on them, there's pressure, back to the keeper will kick back straight to Miguel, and Miguel will shoot, no, he'll pass to Dino on the ground. In my mind, Miguel should have taken a chance at the goal, but nevertheless, he passed it to Dino and lose it. The goalkeeper came and received it nicely. Big kick in the air. Here's number 14 for the Spartan. He won't pursue. Ducks defense line in full control, having most of the possession of the game. Here's Dino, number 16. Roman moving. Pass to Miguel, pass back to Dino. Dino looking. Who's going to pass for a nice cross here for Mata, number 7. Control nicely. Here's Mata, pass to Ricky Young, captain of the team of the Ducks United. Ducks United just drafting. Just taking up space of the field, possessing the ball. Nice composure. Here's Smile, looking to pass back to Miguel. No pressure really, no pressure at all. Here's Smile again, back to Michael, center defense line. Here's Ricky Young, looking good. He will give it to Mata right away. Mata will try to maybe cross or go back to Michael on the midfield. No, he passed for Miguel in the midfield here. Ball moving good, Miguel moving good here, looking to beat, back to Mota. Mota is looking for Dino, nice pass, trouble here. What will Dino do? Get to Stewie or maybe shoot at the goal? I see that coming. Johnson, so far, the Dogs has been having good possession of the ball, good control and everything.
Yes, knocking the ball around well. I think the youngsters giving them a little bit too much space though.
Yes, indeed. I believe that's a fact. If the youngsters could apply a little more pressure, I hope that would be the intention in the second half. But nevertheless, it's just about 5 minutes into the game, and I'm sure that the youngsters, if they apply some pressure on Ducks, something could happen for them. But for now, the score is 1 goal to the Ducks United, 0 to the Spartan. Big kick in the midfield. Michael came out, chest it out, and he find Dino. Dino looking skillful, looking to pass for Smiles. Nice pass. He get Smiles here. Will Smiles shoot at the goal or Smiles cross? What will he do? Lots of time. And he crossed instead. Nobody putting pressure in the middle. Miguel is just standing there and would not intercept that ball. Indeed, maybe he should have crossed it above the heads of the defense line, but did not. Big kick from the center, and Ducks is just loosening out their feet. I hope that's the case, but so far they're pretty much in charge and living large for now, Johnson.
Yes, I think the keeper hurrying the kick a bit. Needs to take his time with the kick out so that he can find his players. Stop hurrying that kick, because most of the time he kick the ball out, he's going directly to the yellow.
Yeah, and he's kicking in the center where the Ducks is a bit stronger there. He should do a little wing swing, on the wing side. Here is Chewy, go into pursue, lose the ball, wrong pass it back to the Spartan player. Nice cross there for the Spartan, but the youngster number 14, he won't run at it. So he's giving the defender a lot of time, a lot of space. There's not too much of an attack on the Ducks defense line. The defense have a lot of time to stringline the ball and keep the possession. Big cross, no. Pass to Dino in the middle. Dino give a nice pass here to Miguel. Will Miguel score or just pass as usual? Pass as usual. He wasn't kicking at the goal. He have a bit of a nerve, Johnson, Miguel, whenever he reach in front of the goal, he don't want to score. Like he's frightened. I'm not sure. It happened in some of the games. He get freeze or he panic. But I thought, yeah, he's not a finisher. He's more of a midfield player.
Like when the ball come up out, the youngsters walking, they need to come out together.
Yes.
They need to push out together.
Play as a team.
Yes.
I've seen you taught them that all the time. Play as a team. Come up together, go back together. So here's Miguel. The killing time here is just about 6.5 minutes. In the first half, we're playing a 10-10 encounter.
10 minutes game, so they need to come out together.
Yes, they need to attack. Nice pass in the middle. There's no pressure on the midfield. Midfield taking on the player. Pass to Smiles. Smiles kick the ball. There's a chance here. It's a chance of a goal. Goal number 2. So Stewie scored 2 goals. Two goals. What do you think of that goal?
Yeah, it's a defensive error once again. You can't miss that behind there.
You cannot afford to, and you have enough players behind there to at least prevent another goal. But nevertheless, Stewie find a goal with only one person standing there, the goalkeeper, and had a good left at it. So the score is 2 goals to Ducks United in 7 minutes. As you know, it's a 10-10 encounter, Soccerama. It's all happening here at the Raymond Gishat Stadium in the Valley. So here is Spartan stringlining the ball, trying to hold possession, long pass, but who is there? No one is there. If that's the plan, have someone standing up there. And Michael, easily number 19 for the Ducks, will intercept it.
Coming up, you see what?
They're reaching as far as the half line. So here's Smiles, pass to Michael, back to Smiles, and I'm sure Smiles may be looking, pass to Miguel, pass to midfield, and here's going to be a long pass, as we just say. And he might have the goalkeeper alone to play with, and we'll see what happens. Here's Mata number 7, here alone, looking for help, over, Stewie standing outside, Miguel have the ball, will he score? Goal number 3. So 3 goals to, again, Johnson, the defense line for the Spartan is not effective.
And they're standing up.
Yeah, they're standing up, Johnson, I believe.
I could see when the ball came over on this side, right? I could see the man running back in the middle, was jogging back and not looking behind him.
So they need to be a little more focused and attentive moving forward. As you know, next weekend the league will start and all teams will have their fair chance of their 90 minutes. We'll see what happens from there. I'm sure the coaches will be taking notes of all those different errors and look to put it in play into the league games when they start next weekend. Nevertheless, Ducks United 3 goals to 0 to Spartan into the 8th minute of the first half. Here's number 7 pass to the man on the wing. He's looking for a big kick. No one is pursuing, just number 14, but number 14 alone cannot get the job done. Headed to Darius. And here is Ricky. Nobody's attacking Ricky. Ricky having ample space to spin and move around. Here's Mota number 7. Pass to Dino. Here's Mota again. We'll go back to Dino. Yes, Dino will go to Ricky. Back to the midfield defender. Center defense. Michael pass to Smiles. Smiles, are you looking for a big kick? No. That's a nice pass to Miguel. Will Miguel go in and shoot or will he pass? Stewie is outside. Big time. Oh, here's a chance. Stewie. No, Miguel. Number 4. Will number 4 score? What's going on here? Ducks make a whole mess of it. It's like they wanted to score and didn't want to score at the same time.
Yep.
So guys,
they're actually toying with the youngsters, eh?
Yes.
Look at them.
Shot at goal.
Ooh.
Goal number 4. Good goal by Miguel from the outside, from the box.
And that's like 4 goals in what? 8 minutes?
In 9 minutes.
Wow.
Ducks is looking very dangerous.
It's a massacre.
They send in a message.
I forget to even take notes as to who scored.
You better take notes now. you better let someone help you and not me. Well, I could tell you, Stewie scored 2 goals, and the first goal I believe coming in the first 4 minutes. In the first 4 minutes, the second goal would have maybe come in the 6 minutes, and then the third goal would have come in the 8th minute, and the fourth goal would have come in the 10th minute. I think I'm correct on that. And it's halftime. It's 10 minutes up, and the teams will switch.
Stewie scored 2.
2 goals. Miguel scored 1.
Who scored the last one?
I'm thinking I want to. Miguel scored. So Stewie scored 2. Miguel scored 2. Yeah, Stewie scored 2. Miguel scored 2. So and the first 2 goals come in the first 4 and 6 minutes.
This is a massacre.
Yeah, and man, I'm telling you, Ducks is looking to make some subs, bring some fresh legs in.
I think the Spartans need to make some subs because the
They
players
should.
out there
They should give someone a
don't know
chance.
what's going on. They are not moving. They are not understanding what's going on. I think.
Who's the coach on the bench? Miguel?
Miguel.
Okay.
I think what happens is that the players, they're just ball watching. They're not moving. And I think they are caught square. They play with 3 defense, and the 3 defenders are playing square. Nobody's dropping off and cutting the angle.
That's so correct. Second half, another 10 minutes. We'll count on second half. And Spartan in control of the ball. Big kick on the ground, straight to the Ducks. Number 16, Dino passed to Pepper number 11. Pepper number 11 almost lost it to Spartans, but still in control. Number 7, Mata. Pass to, we got Bones, and then we got Ken Sam. We got Darius coming out. We got Darius coming out. Pass to number 18, Smiles. Smiles will look to pass to Miguel. Nice pass. Ducks in full possession of the game. Here is Dino, number 16, back to the defense line here. That's number 5, Ken Sam. Here is Bones. Nice pass to Dino. Dino take on 2 players. What a nice beat. What a nice beat. Give it to him. And here's Miguel. Nice pass for Miguel. Will Miguel cross? Who's there to help? Miguel will try and beat or cross. Goal. Foul. High foot. But it was the intention was good, Johnson.
Yes. Again, you see a lot of space being given, and they are closing down a little slowly, but you can't take it away from the Ducks. They're playing very well, so you can't underestimate the Ducks. But still, I think that the youngsters still need to show some more fight.
That's indeed. So here we go. Oh, high foot, but play on. Here's a chance for the youngsters. Come to attack. Will he push the ball? Will he push the ball? No, he's not pushing the ball. He have a chance. He have a chance, and Darius came out. Darius came out with all his experience and saved the day. But that was great. That was good playing, man. Here's the Spartan looking to put some pressure on the Ducks United. Second half is going to be interested, but the ball goes straight to the man here. Here's Miguel. Here's Miguel. Here's a chance. 1-on-1. 1-on-1. Here's Miguel. 1-on-1. Here's Miguel. Easy goal. Oh, and Pepper made a blunder. A blunder of it, Pepper. Pepper made a blunder of it. And that was goal number 5, and they just blew it away. Here's Dino. Here's Dino. Trouble. 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 Who's there to score? Boom. And Smiles decided to make a whole total mess of it and kick it outside.
To me, it looks as if that they're not so fit. That's what happened, because they look tired. Because it looked like when they go up, they're not getting back.
Your team should, I believe, well, not your team, but Spartan in general should be the fittest team out there.
Should be, because they're the youngest.
I mean, the older player might be 22.
You think I need to go back?
I think you need to go back in the game. You need to. You need to.
Not at 55.
Or you need to send a message out.
Not at 55.
Here's Spartan. Pass the ball, intercepted here, nicely by Bones. Bones coming down. Who's going to help Bones? No one is there to help Bones. Nobody is there. And Ducks is relaxing. Number 7, nice pass. Number 14, can he take on? Not going forward. Here is a pass to Dino. Dino might take a long shot. Looking for Miguel. Trouble. Trouble. And Miguel is taking on the players. Miguel is right there calling for the pass. Here's Dino, nice pass here, he's outside. He's been standing outside and waiting outside. That's been one of his biggest problems in the team, that he need to know where he's standing.
Yes, they need to transition some more, so that when we have the ball on attack and we lose the ball, we have to get back, and vice versa.
That's true. Yeah. So there's a lot to correct in the youngster team, in the Spartan team. I'm sure the coach is looking on and taking his notes. Trouble here. Luckily that he don't get.
Nobody moving for it. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, the game is at a steal.
Nobody wants
Here's
it.
Bones again, more active. Looking. Here's a chance of a goal. Here's a chance of a goal. Oh, Dino taking on the player in the box. Another chance of a goal. And the keeper did well. The keeper did what the defender should have done.
The ball stood up, but none of the players moving for the ball.
That's right. Big pass here, Davi. Can't get his head.
Them back there. Nobody coming out of defense. Okay, 1 against 4.
So Davi giving a cheap pass to the keeper. Here's a chance for the Spartan. No. Number 5. Can't Sam intercept the ball. He'll kill some time. Nice pass to Davi. Number 6 for the Ducks United. Ducks United in the second half, they just stringlining the ball, taking good possession of the ball. Pass to midfield. Find Dino. Who's running? Great pass. He's Chinese man. Number 3 for the Dogs. Nice cross. Will that result in a goal? Will Pepper score a goal? No. Good defense here. And the Spartan in full possession of this ball right now. Big kick, but straight in the middle, and he find the Ducks man right there, Mata. Here's Dino. Dino looking to score. Looking for Mota. Mota run in. Is there a chance? It's a very much fun game. Shot at goal, and the keeper did well. And he stopped the ball at least. So the second half is looking a little better than the first half on the Spartan side.
Yes.
So right now Spartan with the ball, running along the line. He can run. Let him run. Let him run. Yes. With no support. No support. He can't even cross. And Spartan will be looking for a sub also. And we'll see what happens. Ducks is also going to put in a sub also. We need multiple subs. So 5 minutes gone. Ducks United 4, Spartan 0 in the second half. So here's the throw to Ducks, nice and easy. Nice ball, have the whole middle to run with. Here's Mata moving through. Nice ball, true ball, didn't go through, intercepted nicely. So Spartan pass to number 11. Number 11 pass back to number 10. Nice pass here, but can he run and get a chance and shoot? Spartan have a chance, and it's a goal. So Spartan registered their first goal. First goal, Spartan. One of the youngsters. I'm looking at his number. He came from the middle. Great number what? So Spartan registered their first goal. Spartan registered their first goal. So great game. Number 4. So great game, great goal for the Spartan. So the score is 4-1. We're into the 6th minute. And Ducks United has given Spartan, well, they work hard for it, because I thought that the youngster did well.
They come out and play together.
Yes. It's a foul against the Ducks.
Together, but they see they're just sucking up the pressure.
Yes, indeed. So, Johnson, what you're saying, if they play together, they'll get more results.
Yeah. They're sucking up too much pressure.
So the Spartan, they will have to correct those mistakes, but so far, they registered a goal in the second half. They would feel good about that. Big kick. Here's Davy.
Look at how many men walking back behind.
Oh, they're strolling back, and the bench is full of men. They should make at least 4 subs.
I don't know.
What's up with the coach? So here is number 3 for the Ducks.
Have some young blood.
Nice kick here. Here's a chance. One-on-one. Goal number 4.
Great goal.
Goal number 4 by Pepper. Mr. Lawrence. His real name is Lawrence. So he scored for.
But you see, everybody stood up.
Yes.
A lot of standing up.
And Ducks register
We need to make some subs, man.
their 5th goal in the 8th minute of the second half. So great game here, and I'm just saying it's a Soccerama. Give everyone a chance, Give everyone a chance. You're back against the wall a little bit. put in a 3-4 subs as Dogs doing. Dogs been making multiple subs. So far, Dogs has made about 5 subs. They've changed the complete half. With just 2 players still in. So that's fantastic. So we're into the last 2 minutes of the, oh my goodness. We've been preaching for months, don't bring no jewelry on the field. The guy want to sell some jewelry today. So they had to send him off to take it out. And now he's back out. He should have got a yellow card for that. So here we go. Here's number 7 for the Spartan. Pass the ball, and they're playing slow motion too, Johnson. I don't know why. But nice pass here, but what is he doing? What is he doing? So here's number 19, looking to pass. He still have the ball, the Spartan. He will look to beat him, yes. Oh, what's going on here? It's a pushing and a shoving. So it's a foul against the Ducks United. Ducks. The Ducks player have been pushing.
Yeah, but the fellow went back and retaliated.
And hands and hands. So we don't want that kind of behavior here. So, I was wondering, who get the card?
The fellow from Spartan who got the retaliation.
But who the foul for? Ducks?
The foul was against
Spartan.
Ducks, right? But the Spartan fellow retaliated.
So he get the yellow card?
Yes.
And the foul will go for Ducks?
Yeah, yes.
Why he retaliate?
Yes.
He didn't have to?
No.
So told him, no.
That was good referee, no.
Good referee, no. The referee has been into a lot of intensive training from my knowledge, so I believe we're going to see a good year of good refereeing.
I hope so.
Nice kick here. Who's pursuing? Who's pursuing? No one. Oh, this guy come trying his best. Now someone must have told him he have to. Nice kick here. 1-on-1. 1-on-1 again. Ducks looking for number 6 goal. Shoot that goal. Nice goal.
Nobody getting back.
Goal number 6.
Nobody getting back. They're not getting back.
Goal number 6.
They're not getting back. When
So-
they lose the ball, they have 4 up front, and the defender's not getting back.
That's so true, Johnson. For some reason, they're not coming back to support. It's a 8-a-side, it's a
A
Soccerama.
while ago, when they lost the ball, there were 2 fellas breaking on Pepper. There were 4 fellas breaking on the right hand, 2 fellas breaking on the right hand side, the 2 fellas in the middle jogging back, and Pepper and the other 2 fellas on the right side flying down the flank, and the 2 fellas in the middle for Spartans jogging back. They need to get back faster.
That's true. So here we go into the final minute, I believe. Spartan looking for a long pass, and he'll find
Again,
Number 3.
4 persons behind the ball, only 3 back there.
number 2 will pass to Pepper, back to number 3, and lost it to Spartan. Spartan will look to take on the player. He will look to take him on. He did. No support. No support at all. Back to the keeper Darius.
Where is he going?
Back to the keeper Darius. And the game is over. Ducks 6, Spartan 1. Great game, Johnson. Your final count on the game?
6-1. I was very disappointed in Spartans because I don't think that they showed enough fight, and I don't think that they played a smart game. It wasn't a good tactical game at all. But I was impressed with Ducks.
Well, indeed, I think the months of training and good advice and discipline, Ducks has demonstrated their account by opening their account with a 6-1 goal against the Spartan team. So as we continue the commentary here into the next game, we will take a break, Johnson, and before we take a break,
I would love to see though that the Spartans making a couple of subs, especially about halftime, especially having been down 4 goals to nil at halftime. I would have brought on some young, fresh legs to see if you're going to turn things around.
I think that was poor judgment by the Spartan coach. Multiple subs should have been made, even though it was a 10 minutes aside encounter. We should give the bench a chance like the Ducks did and see what they got. Expose them. Exposure is always important.
It was an obvious lack of fitness because players weren't getting back. So I would have tried to get some fresh legs on and let them run at them.
So just tell us the next teams that will be coming in, and we can talk a little about them, and then we'll take a little break.
It's promised to be a good one. Limers versus Uprising. Those teams seem to be balanced. Both teams should give us a good fight. Limers, and this will be the first, the last preliminary. So we'll see Limers coming up against Uprising. So we'll take a break and then we'll come back in about 3 minutes.
Next game is Limers
against Uprising.
Opened their account with 6 goals to 1 against Spartan, and coming up next is the Uprising against the Limers. 2 good teams looking for a win, and then we'll advance into the Soccerama to a different stage where the excitement is going to be. And don't forget you are the Roman League Stadium, and you are being entertained by a top DJ, international DJ, is right here.
Then, 4 versus 5, 6 versus 7, and 7 versus 8. Somebody here gonna come through. So we had 3 versus 4. Who was that? Lions versus Kicks. Kicks win? Yeah, so Kicks win. Spartans versus Darks, which is what just happened. Darks win. And Uprising versus Loimus, which is one now going on. And that'll be, let's say, X1. Okay, good. So from here now, they're saying, this is the next game we got to check. Winner of 2 versus winner versus 3. So that means they can play back to back.
Oh, when I come again. Yo.
Let's start?
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, we're here with the game. It's now the Limers up against Uprising. It's Uprising on the attack. Ball played on the right hand side. Played forward. Uprising on the attack. Picked up there by Limers. Played across field on the right hand side. Uprising plays it wide, out of touch. It's going to be a throwing for. It's a throwing for the Uprising on the left hand side, just about the halfway line. Ball played back into the Uprising half. Played over the top by Trey. Intercepted there by Amani. Played backwards. Poor touch. Here comes Amani breaking into the half. Ball played wide to Trey. Trey on the left hand side. What will Trey do? Trey boots it wide. Looking for his left winger. The ball goes out of touch. Throw in here for the Carlos on the right back position. May I introduce Tony?
Good afternoon to the listening public. Welcome once again to the Raymond E. Gishard Technical Center here. And we have Soccerama continues, and we have the Uprising playing against the Limers. Uprising playing in the green, neon green, as we see the ball is with the Limers in a defensive third. Picked up there by Shatter, loses out there to the forward striker there. Here we see Finley being challenged heavily by the Limers, and here's a cross coming through, but only as far as the custodian there in the Limers goal, collected and cleared to the defender there just on the edge of the 18-yard backs. He loses it to the Uprising player. Ball being pushed forward, intercepted there by the Limers football, squares further on their right side, and here we see the player there streaming up the right side in the attacking third of the Uprising football half there, and intercepted there by the defender there. Here is Matthew as he boot that ball one downfield for the and here we see number 14 Shatter has got the crowd going here. Two pretty sturdy players in Shatter and the man Finley himself, both of them challenging the ball but intercepted. Yes, Culture, and he boot the ball into touch for a throw-in just on their left side in their defensive third. Here we see there's the man Finley there who've gone to collect the ball now, and throws collected there by the, who is that? Is that Naldo, Culture? Yes, Naldo. Yeah, Naldo, number 9. They are playing for Limers. Loses out there to the defender here. They want it back again. Uprising, sorry. And the ball goes into touch for a corner kick on the left side of the Limers defensive half there, in the defensive half. So they are defending their first corner here in their first match in this Soccerama competition. Here we see the corner kick being taken, headed away there by Shatter himself, and into touch for another throw in there to the Uprising football team. It's quite a spectacle here this afternoon, Culture, and really looking nicely. Here we see the ball is being thrown into play, intercepted there by Naldo, loses out there to the man Winks, but collecting there again, and Winks collecting again. Here is Matthew coming away with it. A heavy touch, trying to beat the man, but loses out there to the defender there of Limers. And here we see the player coming away with it, squeezed to the middle there to the number 12 there. Ball pushes further forward, and here we see Samik there chipping the ball over to the striker there, but collecting there is the goalkeeper, collecting nicely for the Uprising football, and he throws the ball to the right side. Here is Matthew crossing for Finley, who challenged there by the defender there for Limers. There's a tussle going on, and there is an infringement there on the part of the Limers football player there, just fouling just about maybe some 14 yards outside of the 18 yards backs of the defensive third, and he was a free kick, shot and goal, but goes wide. So Johnson, what's your thoughts on the game so far? Quite keenly contested here. Both teams seems to be evenly matched here this afternoon.
Yes, even Stevens. As I said, both teams balance, and I think it's going to be a good game, and I think it's going to go down to a wire, perhaps penalty kicks.
Certainly. So if you're not here at the Raymond E. Gishard Stadium, you need to really get on out and really see some wonderful football. Here we see the goal kick being taken, headed away there by the Uprising defender there, intercepted there by the Limers player, who boots the ball upfield to that number 8, who is dribbling further to his right, and just chips it over there for the center forward there for Limers, collects and squeezes back to the center. They're passing the ball nicely. Here we see see a true pass there, but just loses out. There's a Lima's player and booted away there by the Uprising. The Lima's collecting and just giving the ball away there. Here we see Uprising. Number 8 Matthew squeezed back, and the ball is being booted further to the left side of the attacking third of the Uprising. And here we see Trey pushing it further down left. Collected there by the center forward, who's trying to get around the big Shatter there, and Shatter having the better of the striker there and just push that one into touch for a throw in there to the Uprising team. And Uprising seems to have changed their colors. They are playing in somewhat of a more attractive neon type color here. Green shots. Here we see Trey passes to Matthew in the middle center circle, number 8, who had a shot at goal but just going wide of the right upright of the keeper there in the Lima's goal and into touch for a goal kick. It's Soccerama here at the Raymond E. Guichard's Football Stadium, the 2020 opening competition here, and with the Soccerama competition. Here we see the kick being taken upfield, collected there by the defender there for Uprising, being challenged there by the center forward there for in the number, is that number 20 there of the Limas. Loses out there, and here we ball back to number 11. Their number 11 passes it wide over to Trey, who's playing on the left mid. Trey tries to chip it to, but only as far as the defender there for Lima's intercepted there, and the ball being pushed further wide, cut out there by the Uprising player. And here we see number 16 booting the ball up front, but number 9 in the man of Naldo was too far ahead into the custodians, who collects and passes to number 2 there, defensive number 2 there on the left side of the Limas. And here we see intercepting there again, number 2 with it for Uprising, passes to Matthew. Matthew dribbles 1, dribbles 2, and squares over to Trey on the left side, who looks up, collects, and tries to slide it through to number 7 there, Finley, blocked there by the Uprising player, and shot going tamely into the hands of the custodian there for Limas, who throws it out to the right side. And here we see the Lima's player speeding up the right side of the field. A getaway pass, Trey, who just seems to stop and trying to dribble there, but loses out there to the defender there. And here we see the defender coming away with it, but ball going into touch for a throw in there to Lima's. Is that an infringement there? It seems like, yes, there's infringement. Yes, so there's infringement there on the part of the Lima's player there, and here we see the ball being just passed tamely there to Trey, who boots the ball upfield, and here we see Shatter coming onto it, playing it wide there to the man Winks, who collects and passes there, square back there to Winks again, and that ball is going to go into touch. Winks just miscontrolling there, just a little bad pass there in the part of the player. Is that Winks? Who's that? The Winks is in the number 2. All right. No, it's not Wings. My apologies there. It's not Wings. Certainly look like Wings, but certainly younger legs than Wings, and just moving and playing nicely. Lima seems to be playing and defending well, Johnson. And they are, here we see, free kick from Matthew. Headed there to the keeper there, and he collects, and there goes the halftime whistle. So all even, Stephen, here in the first half. Your thoughts, Johnson, on this encounter here this afternoon?
Again, a good half, keenly contested, and I think that it's going to be just like that in the second half.
Yes, Soccerama here. I got in pretty late this. Oh, he paused it. Yeah, got in pretty late this.
You look like you're also lining too. Let's welcome the PPI Police, police week. PPI Police week here. We have the producer, If you're from BVI, let me say, woo! I love it. Have yourself a drink. We have a very strong man here. Don't be afraid to drink. You can drink while on duty. No worry. Have yourself a drink.
So the second half is on its way, and the ball is with Matthew there, and put into touch there for a corner kick there for Uprising in the second half there, kicking towards the Pope Hill Hospital here at the Raymond E. Gishard Stadium. It's Soccerama, and we are into the second half. Johnson, some games has gone before. I got in late here. We see the corner kick being taken and straight into the hands of the keeper there for Limers, who collects and just bounces the ball out nicely and boots it upfield as far as the striker there, who runs onto it and collects it now, looks up, tries to beat the man there, intercepted there by number 16, who tries to pass it, but only as far as the Limers midfield player there, who tries to get around the defender there in the center circle, but intercepted there, and the ball being squared and passed to Matthew. Here we see the man, it's that Nat there, who's just turning around with it and pushes it forward. And here we see Finley running onto it, running on with it, but trying to beat the man there, but the ball ricocheting off of the defender there for the Limers, and it goes into touch it goes over the corner line for a corner kick there. So second corner in succession there in this early part of the second half here for this encounter here between the Uprising FC and Limers FC. They are battling for supremacy to move on to their next round, and here we see number 9 substitute being made for the Limers. Number 9 coming on, and the man that was Owen there coming off in number 20. Here we see corner kick taken as far as the Uprising player intercepted there, challenge there, and Finley picking up and collecting and trying to cross, but only as far as the defender there in the center of the area there. Here we see the ball is with Matthew, who had a shot and goal, but a really bumpy one as well, and the ball goes into touch for a goal kick to the Uprising team. Yes, Johnson, the game is going fast and furious here. No in between ball by ball, but here we see the Limers football team trying to boot the ball up for number 11 challenging there. And is that an infringement there in the part of number 9? Is that a throw-in? What is the call here this afternoon? Seems as though it is going to be number 10 with the ball. The referee signaling it's a free kick, a foul there, and the part of the number 11 defender there on number 9, and here we see number 10 with it, and here's the ball being booted over, but not nicely done, but into the hands of the keeper, and no damage done, not to show there. Here we see the defender there for Limers trying to collect, but almost making a meal of it here, but getting it out there to the midfield player there, and the ball being squared for the left. Good ball there down the left side. Here we see the striker now. What is he trying to do? Trying to dribble again and loses out there to the defender, but only as far as the Limers player. And here we see the defender just collecting nicely and squeezed to the middle. Matthew chapter 8, but Matthew number 8 pushing it forward. And here we see Finley. And it's a goal. We see Matthew picking that ball up from just in the center circle and just chipping it over to the center forward there in the man Finley, who was challenged there by the defender but held him off nicely and just slatted the one past the custodian, who was just coming out to narrow the goal and coolly slatting it into the back of the net for goal number 1 for Uprising, Colin. Yeah, so Uprising has drawn first blood here in this in their first encounter here this afternoon. So it's 1-0 in favor of the Uprising. And here we see the man Shatter coming off. And here we see number 3 for substitute being made in number 3 going on his name is slipping me right now, but there is a substitute being made in central defense for the Limers. Here we see Limers passing it, but Samuel giving it away to Matthew there, who's trying to create some space and passes it to train number 21, who just did not look up at all, but just trying to put that one in the box. And there is number 3, Andrew. That's the name that's eluding me there. Andrew clearing and into touch for a corner kick. So, Mr. Johnson, we see Uprising drawn first blood there with a nicely taken goal there by the man Finley himself.
Yes. I think it was a defensive error. The defense was a little lazy on it, and Finley using his speed and outrunning the defender.
Yes, certainly, and really taking it nicely as well. You know, gone are the days when he might have mocked that one up. But here we see the corner kick taken by the Uprising. Ball coming off of the head of number 9 and going into touch for a goal kick there for the Limers FC. So Limers, they really got to get moving here this afternoon because they are behind and it's only 10 minutes a half. Here we see the ball is with Limers on the left, ball squared to the middle, picked up there, and here we see the player Samuel trying to dribble past Matthew, but heavy touch taking it into number 16 there, and there's an infringement there because in the process of trying to win that ball back, Samuel just fouling there, number 16 for the Uprising, just in the center circle there, just beyond the center half. And here we see number 16 here boots the ball up forward, but only as far as the Limers defender there, who collects, looks up and squeezes for the left. And here we see the player streaming down the left side, running onto it, picking it up. And here we see again, third time around, trying to pass him on, and did so. And what is he going to do now? Trying to dribble too much, and it's almost coming over with it, but intercepted there by number 16, who loses it there, and an infringement there on the part of the player. I thought he could have really slotted that one across the number 9 Johnson and see what could have happened out of the build-up there. But it was a nice ball down the left, but didn't do too well with it at all.
I think he should have crossed it after he turned inside.
Yep, certainly. Trying to dribble too many players and just losing it there, and in the effort of trying to win it back, fouling in the process. And here we see the goal kick being taken. Number 16 boots the ball upfield as far as Matthew, who tries to head on there, collected, intercepted there, but picked up there by Matthew. And number 7 in the person of Finley, passing only as far as the player there to Limers. And number 8 there, Samuel, dribbling past Matthew, squaring down that's the right side there. And here we see number 9 pushing further right, number 10 now. Number 10 inside the box, but and a shot taken and goal, but way over the bar. No trouble for the keeper there in the Limers goal. And the ball goes into touch for a goal kick there to Limers. So scores in the match is Limers 0, Uprising 1. And we are into the second half of this encounter here in the Soccerama competition here at the Raymond E. Gishard Stadium. Here we see the goal kick being taken, intercepted there by Limers. Here we see Samuel is with it. What is he going to do with it? Going to square it further forward, but blocked there by the defender. Picks up again Samuel, pushed to further left. Here we see the number 10 trying to dribble past the player there in number 11, who collects, looks up and squeezes it just on the edge of the center there to Matthew, who squeezes further right. And here we see Uprising coming over with it. Uprising coming over with it. The ball been squared, tries to pass to the man in Finley there, but only as far as the defender there for the Limers. And there's an infringement there on Matthew, their right end, just beyond, in the center circle, just beyond half line. And here we see Andrew with the kick. Is Limers trailing 1-0 Uprising, and here we see a substitute. Is there the sub? Okay. It appears as if Trey was asking for a sub, but play continues. Goal, free kick being taken, chips over nicely there to the player on the far left who runs onto it, collects, and he looks up, squeezes back, collects there by the player there for Limers again, and there's a shot on goal, but the ball going just outside of the upright of the custodian there in the Uprising goal there. So it's still Uprising 1, Limers 0, and we are deep into the second half. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go, and here we see Limers losing and just picking up there again. Here we see number 9 collects, and there's a handball there on the part of the number 9 player, and quite, my eyes not fooling me, but we have got the scoreboard, the time, so you can't miss anything. It's 1-0. The ball is with Limers. Free kick being taken. Matthew with it, number 8, trying to trip over to the man himself, Naldo, who loses out, and Matthew collects again, and that's certainly going to be an infringement there on the part of the number 9 player, but not called. It's a throw in there to the Limers team. Samuel with it as he chips the ball through, and player trying to run onto it and crosses it, but only tamely into the hand of the keeper. We're 11 minutes and 2 seconds in, and any time about now, here goes the whistle. And in this encounter, it's the Limers football team going down to the Uprising in the 2020 Soccerama competition. So it's Uprising coming away with the victory, and Limers has to pack their bags and head on out and wait for the start of the competition, Mr. Johnson.
If they want to score or if they want to draw. Don't forget,
You didn't know
the
uniform?
police week starts from today,
Yeah.
and there's a number of activities. Also, there's a brand new pickup, buy yourself a ticket, and win that raffle.
I see you now.
So just a reminder once more,
See you now.
we welcome the BBI team and the Bermuda team. Is BBI in the house?
Oh, you.
I can hear you. Is BBI in the house? Yes, sir. You're welcome to the home. DJ, get it from me. Get it from me.
Yes, so we are just about ready to start this encounter here as we are into, this is what our fifth match for this evening. It's the police playing.
In the first segment, and the police is now ready to register.
Can commentate.
Oh, sorry, Diamond, I'm so sorry. I'm getting carried away with everything.
So it's the police playing in the white, coming up against the Diamonds FC, who are in the black and white here this afternoon, and the Diamond FC is kicking to the east as the police are in the white stripe kicking to the west, and here we see Diamonds with it. Here we see the number is that number 5 there, number 9, and here we see Diamonds just under a bit of pressure there in the 20th minute, and you see there seems to be a player down there with a knock there, and police just in the 18-yard box of the Diamonds goalkeeping area, as we see the physiotherapist and the attenders there just trying to give some attention to the player there, and not too sure how serious it is, but the players are just standing around, the referees there. Play build up, and as the player was challenging there for a chance at goal, just probably took the heavy knock there and is down. Just getting a little bit of massaging there, it seems like, from the physiotherapist there, just maybe some magic spray, so to speak, and certainly hope that he'll be able to be on his way. He's on his feet now, and seems as though his hands is in the air. There's asking him to just stretch out his arms It's the man himself. Is that Silvanus there? Very dangerous player, but just having a knock, but everything seems to be okay now. And we are into a goal kick. Goal kick there for the Diamonds. Here we see the ball being booted upfield. All the as far as number 21 who loses out to the man in pool there, Duke, who boots the ball forward, and goalkeeper collects. Yes, you see ball being booted upfield, headed away there by the man Mason, and here we see number 11 there loses out there to number 13 of Diamonds, and he just pushed that ball into touch for a throw in there to be taken by the man himself. Is that Mason there? Yeah, that looks like Mason, number 14. Here we saw the throw coming in, picked up there by the police player who just passes it and intercepted there by the Diamonds. And here we see an infringement for handball and the part of number 27 with the Duke just trying to boot that ball downfield, intercepted there by hand by the Diamonds player number 21, and a judge for an infringement. Here we see Duke flat, free kick taken, cut out there by the Diamonds players, but only as far as Police. Here we see the goalkeeper from from Police coming all the way out, collecting that ball and booting downfield pretty dangerously. Here we see it's at number the Police losing out there in number 30, losing out there, and here we see the player they're trying to dribble one but loses out to Diamonds, who collects and intercepts. Number 13 been challenged there by the man Duke, who boots the ball forward, intercepted there by the Diamonds. The ball is with Police again. Here we see the player for Police stripping that one across, but the keeper coming off his line nicely and collects there for Diamonds and boots the ball upfield, and the ball just bounces over the head of number 21, collected there by the man that looked like, is that Mason or Simba there? Look like Simba, who plays the ball further forward, and here we see Police streaming down the left side, looks up and cross, but goal key. No, that's not Gold Johnson. What is going on here? Well, that caught me by surprise, but there we see it was the Police there on the left, but there was just a simple chip across. The keeper went up, and for somehow misjudges and missed it, and the ball just bounced straight into the back of the net, and there's one goal to Police in the 5th minute here in this encounter here this afternoon. Pretty soft goal there on the part of Diamonds. Not too sure what they were doing. They were hoping that the ball would bounce outside, but the ball bounced straight into the back of the net, and it's Police going up culture 1-0.
Who the player?
Who scored the goal?
On the left-hand side.
I'm not too sure what his name is. Yeah, so we see number 10 coming in for Diamonds as they are 1-0 down, and here we see Diamonds collecting. Here we see Jaden with it now. Passes up but intercepted there by Police, and here we see Police trying to come away with it again, but challenged there by the Diamond player, and the ball goes into touch for a goal kick there to the Diamonds. They're down 1-0, and we are some 5 minutes and 55 seconds into this first half of this Soccerama knockout competition here. It's Diamond 1, Police 1, Diamond 0, and we are bringing you live coverage right here from the Raymond E. Gishad's Technical Stadium here this afternoon. Here we see the goal kick being taken, a challenge there by Police number 13, but here we see the win number 5 collecting but passing and losing there. And here we see the player again who collects and chips and cross again, and headed away there by Diamonds only as far as Duke. Play is just moving very, very slow here this afternoon. Just police is just taking their time, sorry. And here we see the ball being pushed to the, but only as far as number 4 there. Bad pass there by the man Simba. Here we see number 13 Diamonds. Number 13 for Diamonds, picking it up, dribbling one, and beating the man nicely, but not making the pass as intended. Not too sure whether he wanted to push it forward, but the ball just going straight to the custodian in the police goal, who collects. And here we see police coming away with it again. Police is coming away with it. Here we see the pass being pushed down the farther right, but only as far as the number 4 defender there for Diamonds, who just pushes it into touch for a goal kick there. A throw-in to police, to be taken by the man Simba. Here we see the throw being taken, thrown back to the defender there in Duke, who chips the ball over. Intercepted there by Diamonds, and here we see police trying to come away with it. Diamonds there challenging nicely, and the ball being squared through to number 11 here. And here we see a challenge being taken, a shot on goal, but blocked there by the Diamonds the defense there. And here we see the man Jaden just loses out, intercepting there again, collecting. And here we see losing it there again. Not good playing there at all. And here we see police coming away with it. It's Diamonds just trying to defend down a goal, and in some 8 minutes and 14 seconds into this first half. Here we see a shot on goal, but going wide. I think if that ball had gone onto goal, might have caused some trouble there for the keeper. I'm not too sure he had it. Didn't look like he had it covered at all, but luckily ball went outside of his right upright and into touch for a goal kick there to Diamonds. So it's police 1, Diamonds 0. We are some 8 minutes and 42 seconds into this first half encounter here. Here we see a terrible clearance there by the defender there. Is that Armando collecting there by police? And here we see police trying to come away with it, but Diamond collects, and the ball is being chipped further forward, only as far as the center circle for police, who collects. And here we see the player there for police taking it nicely. Is that an offside? I thought those players was far forward, but not adjudged to be offside. And here we see a cross coming in from the same area that the goal's been scored, but this time the goalkeeper making no mistake about it and collecting nicely, boots the ball, but only as far as the police. They're just in their defensive third there for Diamonds. Cannot seems to get out of their half at all. And here we see the player there, shot and goal, but nicely saved there. A beautiful shot and goal there by the police team there, but nicely saved and tipped over the bar there by the goalkeeper for a corner kick there on the right side of the defensive third there of the Diamonds team. They seems not to be pulling the passes together. Quite some errant passes, bad passes, not in sync here this afternoon at all. I understood that they would have won their first match by a score of 1-0, but for some reason not getting it together as they should. Defending, trying to defend one goal, and here we see corner kick taken, and it's a goal into the back of the net. The man Simba has scored, and we know over the years Simba has been very dangerous with his head. It was a nice looped corner, no one challenged, and Simba just went up and just nodded that ball nicely and coolly into the back of the net for goal number 2 for police. And injured time here in the first half, and Diamonds don't seem to have an answer this afternoon. Here we see the pass being taken from center circle. Number 10 with it, passes to number 5, who passes back to number 10 in Jaden, but here we see is a halftime whistle. Halftime whistle with Diamonds having won their first game, but trailing here against the police team, who have gone 2 goals up in this knockout encounter here this afternoon. 2 pretty easy goals as well. Not too sure what Diamonds is doing here this afternoon, but they will need to get it together and get it quickly together, because it's just a change around and ready to go again. And so they are certainly hoping that their second half can be much better than their first half here this afternoon. Colin, your thoughts?
But I just think the police just too much for the Diamonds, and they're just overpowering the Diamonds right now. They're really putting some nice passes together, and the Diamonds just can't find an answer for the police right now.
Yes, and here we see second half starts with police on the ball again. Police on the ball and moving down in the attacking third of their game here this afternoon. Ball being booted up, and here we see the man is that Duke. They are booting the ball back to his custodian there, who passes it nicely back to Duke, who boots the ball up forward there for the center forward there, who collects and squeezes for the right, and is moving nicely, but pass not coming his way at all. And here we see Diamonds challenging. Here we see there's a pass there by the Diamonds player, and number 10 there in Jaden just giving that ball away again there to the police player, who collects and squeezes further back. They are certainly knocking it around nicely here this afternoon. They are ahead 2-0 to nil, and here we see Diamonds coming away. It's a shot and goal. Diamonds trying to come away and getting into this game. I think that one came from nowhere. It was police who had that ball, trying to knock it around, loses it to the Diamond player there. The ball was knocked forward there to the right, the left side of the Diamond's attacking third, and the player just boot that ball in the far upright there in the V, as we would call it, for their first goal here this afternoon. So they have drawn blood here this afternoon, and drawn it quickly in its first half, some 1 minute and 53 seconds. Here we see police coming through. Trouble here this afternoon. Oh! And there's that number 11 there. He had every opportunity. He was all by himself this evening, and just had to take his time and just punch it into the back of the net, but instead sailed it certainly sailed it way over into the back of the other net and catching the ball and into touch for a goal kick. So here you see this one is going to be a serious here this afternoon. Here we see Diamonds coming away with it, pushing it through, the player picking up and dribbling. What is going on? The ball is in the middle of the police defense there, but they collected and boots away nicely. And here we see the player there trying to push further forward to his player, the center forward, number 13, but intercepted and for a throw in there. Ball throw taken quickly, booted downfield there by Diamonds, intercepted there by Duke for police, who tries to square the ball in the center, but is blocked there by Diamonds player, and the ball going to touch, and into touch for a throw in. And here we see is that number 9 for Diamonds. Coach Tashim is making a change here. Yes, the throw has been taken, picked up there by the man Silvanus, who gives a giveaway, but not a good one at all, losing it there, and ball going into touch for a throw in there to Diamond, just about midway in the defensive third. Here we see the throw being taken nicely, quickly, but Jaden loses it, but won it back there. And here we see Diamonds coming away with it, trying to dribble down in a space number 15 that was not there for him, and putting the ball into touch. Here we see the player there for police cutting in nicely, dribbling one and dribbling two, but is this too much showboating here this afternoon, losing out there. And here we see Diamonds coming away with it. Some really nice work, just went a big in. And here we see Diamond on the attack. Here we see Diamond player who tries to cross that one in the middle, but not getting it as intended, and the ball rolling into the hand of the keeper there for police, and who boots the ball upfield. And Police collecting their challenge there by the Diamond player. Here we see Diamonds coming away with it, losing it there to number 12, and there's an infringement there on the part of the Diamonds number 15. Is that the man Trevor Rose there? Good to see Trevor back in the pick of things. I was wondering what happened, but just missed direction of Carl there, and so the kick is with Police. Yes, the free kick for Police. What is that? No, Diamonds. The kick is with Diamonds here. And here we see the Diamonds player. What is going on? I thought it was Police and then it was Diamonds, and so it's Police again. So Police is with it. Here we see the ball being booted upfield, only as far as the midfield player there for Diamonds, who collects but boots back to number 9 there to the player there for Police, who chips the ball all the way further to the right side. Player trying to cross there for Police, only challenged here by Diamond, but here we see Police coming away with it again, and there's a shot on goal, pretty good one as well. Keeper scrabbling and scurrying there, but the ball going just wide of the upright there for a goal kick there to Diamonds. We are some 6 minutes and 6 seconds into the second half. It's Police 2, Diamonds 1, and here we see the kick being taken, headed away there by the player there for Police, the defender there for Police, and the ball nicely chipped over there by Diamonds. Here we see Diamonds, trouble here, Diamonds coming away with it, but an attempt on goal there, just going wide. Thought it was a good option as well, good opportunity to really rasp a shot from outside, but didn't really get it where he wanted to, and the ball going into touch for a corner kick, a goal kick there to Police. Here we see Police with the goal kick there, pushing it further right, and here we see Police collecting, and here we see Diamonds. Here we see Diamonds, trouble here, challenge there, but goalkeeper there for Police just coming out and kicking it and just pushing it into touch there, but was heavily challenged there by the Diamond centre forward there, with averting all danger and giving away a corner there. Police just playing with it just a little too much in their defensive third, losing out there to Diamonds, and Diamonds picking up a corner. Let's see what they are going to do with the corner coming from the right side of the Police goal. Here we see the corner kick being taken, heads going up, a challenge there, Diamonds with it, number 15 who passes to is that number 10 there, Jaden, who heavy touch, loses it, and the ball being put into touch there for a goal kick there to Police. But a good opportunity going a begging there for Diamonds. I thought they had a good opportunity to equalize there, but tend to make a meal of it and loses that opportunity. We are some 8 minutes in this second half here. It's Police 2, Diamonds 1. Here we see Diamonds coming away with it again. It's Jaden. There's a shot and goal, but way over the goal with no trouble there to the keeper. Absolutely. I thought the attempt was okay, but there was quite a number of space, really big space in front to move the ball further forward some more. Here you see they kick with Police, taking goal kick, intercepted there by Diamonds, number 10, Jaden squeeze left. There's a shot and goal there from the Diamonds player, intercepted there and blocked there by the Police defender, and pushing that ball into touch for a throw in there to Diamonds. They are certainly running out of time, and they will really want to get something out of this game here this afternoon, even taking it to penalty kicks. Seriously, the throw being taken, intercepted there by Police coming away with it. There's a man, Silvanus, who passes it, and if this trouble here, it's certainly, but yes, nice pass there, 1v1, and what is going on? The player again, the one who pumped that ball over the net, just making a meal of it. Keeper coming out nicely, defending and pushing the ball further wide, and that chance going up big in there, Johnson.
Great keeping, lovely keeping, but poor finishing.
Yes, keeper looking sharp. Aside from that mishap with that first goal, seems to be on his P's and Q's here this evening, and really narrowing the goal and taking that opportunity away from the striker who had just a clear one-on-one and just goalkeeper to beat, making a mid-hit. Yes, corner kick there to Police, and here we see kick being taken, cleared out by Diamonds, who are running out of time, and certainly into injury time. It's still Police 2, Diamonds 1, and here we see the ball is with Police, pushed further to their left, collected here by the Police player, and the man in Sylvanus, they're trying to beat his man, but just it, and that's the end of the game here this afternoon. It was Police taking that game 2-1 and advancing to the next round, and we'll have Kicks versus Ducks, and I'm sure that's going to be a mouth-watering encounter here this evening. So if you are missing some really good football here this evening, but we're happy that we can bring it to you live and lively on our online here, and we do hope that you are enjoying such. So stay tuned, we'll be back with a next match that is coming up shortly. It's Ducks United coming off of a 6-1 win, and they are coming up against the Kicks United, who would have won by penalty kicks 4-1 over the Roaring Lions. So great encounter here this evening. Yes, so.
I do this game, you do the next one. You do the final. Now one game and then the final. You do the next game. I do the final.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready for the Kings United? Are you ready for the Ducks FC?
That's to take this game.
Who's going to win this segment? Is it going to be Kings? Is it going to be Ducks?
That's to take this
Choose your
game.
favorite team
That's to take this.
and cheer for your favorite team. Alright? So it's Ducks against the Kings United right here at the Rowan Stadium.
Yeah, we're ready here for the game Ducks versus Kicks. This is the semi-finals. Ducks versus Kicks. We're off. It's Kicks attacking the yellow. It's the yellow belly versus the red machine. Kicks in attack. Kicks. Kicks. The ball breaks right across the box, and out comes Darius for the Ducks. Throws it forward. Ducks in attack. This is the semi-finals. Big semi-final here in Soccerama. Here comes the Ducks. The Ducks, they are cockahoo, looking to go to the finals. Team here going through to the finals. Ducks in attack, doing well. Bursting forward on the right hand side, the ball goes out of touch, and it's going to be a throw-in for the Kicks. Winner here will go to the finals. Here is the Kicks. They're breaking on the left hand side with a throw. Taking a long time to take this throw. On the left hand side, deep in the Ducks half, they tussle for it. The ball goes out of touch. It's another throw in for the Kicks. A delayed throw once again. Throws it backwards. Played forward on the left hand side. Can he get a cross in? Sends it inside the box. This could be dangerous. Shot comes in. Scores! It's a goal! Goal! No goal! No! It's an infringement. Free kick. So, false alarm. Here comes the Ducks. They lift the fight again. False alarm. It's still 0-0. Ducks. They're breaking on the right hand side. Street. Tackle comes in. Straight inside the box. Goes down. Referee said play on. Oh, action. Plenty action here at the Raymond Igishad Stadium. Ball comes across the field on the right hand side. Is the Kicks breaking from the right. Ball played forward, breaking on the right hand side. He has speed. He's faster than the assistant. Can he get inside the box? He turns. He dummies. Stands him up. Runs out of real estate. Ball goes out of touch. It will be a goal kick. Oh, we have action. Action in the semi-finals. Plenty action here at the Raymond Igishad Football Stadium in the semi-finals of the Soccerama. It's Kicks United versus the Ducks United, and we have a bumper crowd here. You're not here. You gotta be here. You can't miss this. Here comes the Ducks. They're breaking on the left hand side with number 7. He has style. He plays it inside. Ball played forward. Plenty red. Here comes the ball, the playmaker. It's an offside against the Kicks. That is Jonathan Gishard. Nice booted forward. Swings on the loose. Swing. Ball goes out of touch. And it's going to be a goal kick for the... it's a corner. It's a corner for the Ducks. Yes, we're just about 3 minutes into the first half of the semi-finals. It's Ducks versus Kicks. It's still 0-0. It's a tight one. They're fighting for supremacy. Is it trying? Is it? Or is it a corner? The ball comes across field. Ducks has it. Ball played across field and goes out of touch. It's going to be a throw in for the Ducks.
Ball inside the box. Street. It's with the Ducks. The ball handler plays it across field. That's a fine ball. Oh, that's a delicious ball. He brings it down. Can he get a shot off? Turns inside and it's a corner for the Ducks. Oh, the Ducks, they're all over the kicks. It's a corner. Aye. Can they make something out of this corner? They're coming from the right hand side. This time it's an in-swinger. Headed away by the kicks. It's still inside the box. Ducks still inside the box. Played wide. Can he get a cross in? He does. And he goes wide. Ducks still have it. Plays it inside. Miguelito. Plays it wide. Number 7 plays it to Vinci plays it to Miguelito plays it wide on the right hand side. They switch inside. Careless ball, gives it away. Kicks on the counter. Kicks. The red machine, they're coming forward. Here comes the red. Oh, it's a foul by number 7.
This week and Wednesday there's 2 games at 6:30 and 8 o'clock. I'm not sure who played who.
Trouble. Don't mess with Hilton. Hilton Fortune is a bad man. Ball played across there by Kicks. Kicks playing around with it. Ducks plays it back to the keeper, Davius. The ball played away. Played forward. Ducks with it. Goes down. Kicks has it. It's a foul against the Kicks. Free kick for Ducks. Taken quickly by Miguelito. Ball handler number 16 plays it across field.
For the folks that just come in.
Miguelito down the right hand side. Miguelito down the right hand side. Pass inside the box. What Miguelito do? Lito kicks it over the bar. Oh, that was a burst of speed by Miguelito, and he kicks it over the bar. So it's still 0-0, but the Ducks dominating, looking good. Definitely looking good. We're just about 7 minutes into the first half. It's still 0-0.
No pizza tonight, please. No pizza. Thank you.
Free kick for the Kicks. Kicks with the kick. Kicks with the free kick. Here is Kicks with the free kick. Controlled by the Ducks. Ball handler number 16 for the Ducks. Here comes Kicks, breaking bad, picked up there, taken away by the Ducks. Here comes the midfield general for Ducks. Nice ball over the top. Junior comes off the line nicely for the Kicks. Out of goal, picks it up, boots it forward, big, down the right hand side. Vinci played all the way back to the keeper for the Kicks. In Daria, for the Ducks, plays it wide on the right hand side. It looks like Smiles plays it on the right hand side. This is trouble. Man coming on the right hand side. What will he do? He takes a shot and it goes wide. Is that Miguelito? Yes, it's Miguelito. No, it's Sui. Oh, it's Sui. Sui coming out on the right hand side. He had space and he didn't finish well. Here comes Epanyol. Yawel is on for Kicks. Here comes Kicks breaking on the left hand side. Kicks. The red machine is down the left. Red! Intercepted. That's a foul against the Kicks. Here comes the Ducks. Ducks on the right hand side. That seems to be their strong area. Ball handler, the midfield general, number 16. Ball played into the center. Turn by Vinci.
Hassle there by Yaviel. Oh, good interception there. Who's that? He's young, he's fast. He plays it forward, but there's no man forward except the keeper for the Ducks in Darius. He puts it inside the box. Plays it short. Oh, intercept. That's a bad pass. Trouble. Kicks. Shoots wide. Cypher. 9 minutes into the first half, it's 0-0. Action, end-to-end action. It's Kicks versus Ducks in the first of the semi-finals in the 2020 AFA Senior Soccerama Male. What is Darius trying? You can't get away with that with Mr. Fortune. Put the ball down. No, he does it. Ball played out on the right hand side. Ducks building from the back nicely. Oh, that's a mistake. Fouled away there by Kicks. Free kick for the Ducks. We're just about coming towards the end of the first half. Again, you need to wait. Esperate.
10 minutes, I believe. What was that? Okay, the whistle blow, I don't know. Just to remind the tropical distributors that they are standing water.
So they are players always in a hurry, but they can't get away with any quick illegal play with Mr. Fortune. Ball now played legally. Ducks building from the back legally. Intercepted nicely by Kicks. Foul. That's a card. Yes.
So the team will flip-flop.
Yes, he's gonna get a card now. Yes. Aye.
We have guests in the house. We have some guests in the house. Pick up the PVI Police team. Where are you?
Okay, so we have guests in the house.
Where are you?
So it's just about halftime. They're turning around. Yes, it's halftime here at the Raymond E. Gishad Football Stadium. It's the semi-finals between Kicks and Ducks, and they are switching side. So it's going down to the wire. It's a very intense semi-finals. Both teams, but I'll give Ducks the edge.
Certainly. Kicks just coming away with some chances there, just in the latter stages of the first half. But Ducks so far has dominated position and had quite a number of easy chances that they could have capitalized on.
But towards the end of the first half, the Kicks came back into the game and started giving some fight. But it's still a second half to be played. Here comes the Ducks again. They're attacking in yellow. They are attacking the northern goal. Southern goal this time. Ball kicked away. It's a corner for the Ducks. They have just taken up from where they left off in the first half, and it's an early corner. So the Uprising, they're in the semi-finals. They're doing well.
The next game,
one more game and they will be in the finals. They're coming up against the Enforcers.
I believe will be playing against the Police team. I want to believe that. So get yourself ready.
So here comes the corner.
On time, you want to get
Stewie has been substituted. Ball comes across.
Don't forget, train number 2 will leave here at 10 o'clock. Train number 2.
Ball comes across field.
Straight to Western.
Played across. Smiles. Sends it across field. This could be dangerous. Missed kick there by Kicks. Cleared. Goes out of touch. It's going to be a throwing for the Kicks. It's still 0-0. Throw down the line. Here is Yaviel breaking down the right hand side. He has some space. Yaviel, Epanyol, down the right hand side. Turns inside. He runs into a wall. He fouls him. Could be in trouble. Pulls him back with the shirt. He's lucky. Ball comes over the top. Ball, there's a chase for him. Head away. Is it a corner? Lots of pressure. Good pressure there by the Ducks. Good end-to-end action.
If there is a draw in this game, we will go straight into penalty kicks. If there is a draw in this game, if no team score, one team must win. They go to penalties.
Here comes the corner. Ducks with the early corner again. We're just about 3 minutes into the second half. A short corner. Ducks. Got to be offside. Yes, he is. Tony?
Yes, certainly. Still, both teams still trying to get into the ascendancy here this afternoon. Culture to really draw that first blood. So keenly contested match here this evening.
Yes. So we shall see. We have seen how deadly the kicks are on penalty kicks. Ducks don't want to go there. They would have to try to score in regulation time. Because here comes Espanyol breaking on the right hand side. Here comes Yariel. Yariel get inside the box. Yariel! Save! By the keeper. Good save by Darius. So that's a good counter attack there by the kicks. Kicks could be dangerous on the counter. Here comes the Ducks. Ball goes out of touch. That was a lazy play. How did that go out of touch? Kicks. Dangerous on the counter. They always. You can have them on the rope and then they get away and they kill you. As you saw there with Yariel. He should have finished that though. Because he was all alone inside the box. Just had an angle. Ball inside the box again. Kicks. Kicks. Goes down. Player answered the ref. He still has it. Sends it across. Hits it above the net and out of touch. Darius not happy. Darius is arguing. He's abusing profusely. Plays it wide quickly to Smiles. Smiles picks it up. He has a lot of space. Miguel going wide. Ball handle number 16 gets it. Ball inside the middle. Plays it forward. Runs into a sea of red. Plays it wide to Miguelito. Miguelito. That's not a good ball. That's a big football there by Miguelito. Number 16 plays it nicely. Oh, Miguel is offside. Miguelito offside. Miguelito is offside. Miguelito is offside. Miguelito is offside. The flag went up early. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes. Sí. Fuera del fuego. Fuera del juego. Sí. Fuera del juego. But that was a quick counter. I must say, right, that the midfield for the Ducks look sharp. They look good. They look good.
They train pretty.
Yes, they look solid. And they look dangerous. Here comes the Ducks again. Miguelito plays it nicely. Oh, intercepted nicely by the kicks. Kicks on the counter. Kicks, dangerous counter. Here comes Mali. Corner. Yes. Again, dangerous on the counter is the kicks. You can have them on the rope, but you can counter attack and hit you out with a knockout punch.
All of those who are on the railing, please. All the youngsters, your parents should call you back, please. We don't know.
Here comes kicks with the corner.
It's an order from the security. They don't want no one standing on the railing. From left
corner for the kicks. It's a right outswinger.
New rules 2020.
Here comes kicks with the corner. It's an outswinger. Comes inside. It's a low. Cleared. Headed inside. Cleared again by the Ducks. Headed away by kicks. Ducks picks it up in the midfield. Plays it over the top. It's a man rush finish. Here comes Miguelito on the right hand side. Turns inside. Good defense. Plays it inside. Bad pass by Miguelito. What kind of pass is that? Clicky. Plays to the middle. Here is Kicks building from the back. Plays it forward. Mali plays it forward down the right hand side. Look at Espanol down the right hand side. Corner. Good pressure. Good counter attack again from the Kicks. Corner. They're very dangerous on the counter. Oh, they are dangerous set of cookies. We are fast running out of time. 7 minutes and a half in the second half. Here comes the corner. It's another outswinger coming from the right. Here comes. This is a better one. Danger! Blocked away. Clear off the line. Ducks coming from the right hand side. Big ball over the top. Over the left hand side. 1v1. Played backwards. Hard pass. Smiles. Plays it backwards. Good dummy. Number 16. Foul there by Mali. Mali could get himself in trouble. He's kicking the ball away. You don't do that with Mr. Fortune. You could get yourself a card. Yes, Tony?
Yeah, pretty keenly encounter here this afternoon. Johnson. Kicks trying to break away on the counter and looking quite dangerously, but stout defending from the Ducks United so far.
But certainly, Kicks looking much more dangerous. This could be dangerous! Here comes the Kicks. Turns inside, has pressure, 1v1. Taken away there by Ducks. Ducks has it. Switch side. All the way across to Miguelito on the right hand side. He's by himself. Turns inside, gets away from Clicky. Miguelito, Clicky's back. Miguelito runs over his man. Here comes Kicks on the counter. Clicky, slowing up, falls over the ball. Click, plays it backwards. Number 5 plays it inside to the big stout defender. Under pressure in the center. Has pressure. Here comes the Kicks, building in the middle. Plays it wide down the left hand side. Here comes Yaviel turns inside. Yaviel sliding tackle. It's a corner, is it? Yes, it's a corner. Oh, they're fast on the counter. 9 minutes 45 seconds in the second half. Could this be the telling blow from the Kicks? Could it?
Is that
a new player, the defense for
it seems so, yes. Yes. It looks like now Kicks ringing the changes. They're bringing on the penalty kickers. Kicks ringing the changes. It looks like they're bringing on all the specialist penalty kickers right now.
Don't forget, the Soccerama today has been sponsored by the Tropical Distributors and
Just about a minute left. Strategic move. About 4 substitutions have been made one time with a minute, maybe 30 seconds to go. Here comes the last kick.
So if you want to ask more pizza, Tropical Distributors is in the valley on the highway. Thank you.
Here comes the corner. It's a horrible one. Goes over the bar and out of touch and into the fence. We are just about into the 11th minute. And anytime now we shall see penalty kicks. Ooh, aye. Are we going to see another set of penalty kicks? Ducks again, building from the back. Ball played wide. Miguelito. Get fastest player. Miguelito. 1-on-1. Get fastest player again. Can he get a cross in? Miguel. What will Miguel do? Turns inside. Can't get past his player. Ball goes out of touch. This could be the final throw. So seems like Miguel have given up. Here is Mali. Mali plays it backwards. Miguelito comes back, gets it. And it's a final whistle. Oh, we're going into penalty. Oh, what did Ducks do? Danger Bay. We're into penalty.
The game is a drawn game. So, you know what I think? We're going to
Penalty.
DJ, just ease the nerves on some people. Play some music for them.
So we are down to penalty kick in the first semi-final. Don't forget that the kicks, they demoralized the Lions in their first game, beating them 4-1 on penalty. Will they do the same to the Ducks? We shall see. Yes, talk to me, Tony.
Yes, it's going to be some serious thing here this afternoon, culture, because Kicks would have won their first game by the penalty move over the Rowan Lions. While Ducks might have some good players in terms of their build-up and their midfield, I don't think their penalty kickers is as good as those of the Kicks. So we're going to see quite a challenge here this evening, and certainly the nerves is going to tell.
Well, it's all a matter of nerves when it comes down to penalty kicks. And as I say, when it comes to penalty kicks, anything could happen. But as we saw in the first set of penalty kicks, only one game have gone to penalty kicks so far. There's been Lions and Kicks. So this is the second. So Kicks has the experience. They have been there before. So they know what it is to go to penalty kicks. So Mali, again, is stepping up to the plate. He will be the first penalty kicker. But again, we have now an experienced keeper in the goal. So, the crowd has certainly grown even bigger now. Pressure is on. So we shall see. Let's see if Mali has the same composure. It's Mali versus Davies. It's Mali versus Davies. He will take the first penalty kick. Mali versus Darius are the first penalty kicks. Kicks versus Ducks. They're down to penalty. It's a game of nerves. Mali. Scores! 1-0. Kicks. They are cockahoo. It's all over again. Is it deja vu?
Really well taken kick there by the man himself, Marley, and Darius had no chance in stopping that one at all.
He guessed right, he went the right way, but it was such a well taken penalty, he still could not stop it. Well taken, well done.
So Ducks, Junior again. Lots of experience.
Number 16.
Dino, I believe, look like Dino.
Dino. Scores! That's a powerhouse! Oh, that's a massive kick! Oh no! But, oh yes! Dino! He's the midfield general! He could kick!
And has a really powerful left foot, kicks that ball with his left foot very well, and there was no chance for the very experienced junior who's very well agile in the goal as well, Culture.
And he did it so easy, just about 2 steps, and he hit it like a massive dragon. He hit it so hard. It's 1-1. Who is that?
I'm sorry.
Who is that?
I said, all people have a new DJ's name, but I'm sick and tired of all the same thing all the time.
Who is that? Here comes kick number 2. He takes it. Oh, he scores! Scores! It looks like Amani. Mata.
Darius
Mata. Oh, don't mess with the kicks. He gets the right way.
Yes, certainly, but two well powerful taken kicks there, even though Darius guessed the correct way, just couldn't stop those penalties. Quite an encounter here.
Who is this? Number 7.
Well, Well, he calls himself Matter too. So.
Oh, this is the Mata.
Yes.
Number 7 Mata from the other side. So it's Mata number 2.
Yeah.
Let's see if number 2 matters. Oh, it's another Mata. Mata. Scores! Oh, it's trouble in the camp. It's a penalty shootout to behold. Clicky.
We are underestimating the Ducks culture. Two very well taken wickets from their players so far, and that one was so coolly taken. Junior didn't even dive left or right.
Oh, it's going down to the wire. Clicky. Does he have the nerves? Does he have the intestinal fortitude? It's Clicky. It's going down.
There's some trouble here. Let's see if Darius can guess right again and probably stop this one.
It's Clicky. It's 2-2. Clicky. It's Clicky.
Contest is on. Clicky, I believe. National midfielder for Angola.
It's Clicky. Scores! It's 3-2. Kicks ahead. Oh, who's that? Vinci steps up to the plate. Oh, pressure. This is a pressure cooker. I can feel it boiling. Is this bad? No, that looks like Miguelito. Miguel. Miguelito. It's Miguelito. I can feel the pressure. It's steaming in this stadium here tonight. Oh. Miguelito. Miguelito! It's the ball! No! It is the ball! And it goes up into the air! Miguelito has missed! Oh! Miguelito bows to the pressure! Oh no! Miguelito panicked! Miguelito burst under the pressure! And here comes Kepam has been brought in specially for this game. Kepam. The stadium has gone silent. The stadium has gone silent. It's the pump. Pump. Bomb went high! Oh no! Bomb flew over the cuckoo's nest! No! Bomb flew high and wide! Bomb panic! Bomb did not do it! Bomb nerve left him! Now he smiles. Can smile tonight. Smiles. It's still
3-2 is still
3-2 in favor of kicks. What will Smiles do? Smiles. It's 3-3. Smiles. He smiled. Oh, who is this? This look like people kick. Who is that? Peter Ram. It's the Ram. Peter Ram. Ram. What will the Ram do? Ram! Misses! Ram misses! Oh, the Ram misses! The run misses! The run misses! Oh no! He's no longer a ram! He's no longer a ram! He's a normal goat!
All that has to do is score, and Darius takes a very good free kick.
Oh no! Oh no!
A very good penalty kick.
Darius scored this! It's all over! Darius! Darius could be a hero! Darius could be a hero! Darius could be a hero! Hero or not? Darius! Misses! Oh no! Oh no! Darius misses! Darius misses! Darius misses!
Pressure ball.
Darius misses!
Darius kicks very well, but for some reason the pressure just got the better of him, and he just popped that one wide. Sudden death.
I don't believe it! Sudden death! Sudden death! It's Junior. Junior.
Junior has a chance to kick, man.
Junior will score. Junior versus Darius. Junior. Scores!
Junior scores.
No.
No, it's not over.
No, it's not over yet.
Not over.
If he misses.
Not over, Junior.
Who is this? Pepper?
Not over. Sudden death until one.
If Pepper misses over. If Pepper misses over.
Pepper misses, God.
If Pepper misses, it's over. Pepper. Pepper is in the pot. This is Pepper pot. Pepper pot. If Pepper misses, it's all over. Pepper. Oh, Pepper pot. Pepper. Kicks win! Oh no! Kicks win! 4-3!
What a game! What a penalty shootout here this afternoon. This game was keenly contested both ways in the full time, and certainly when it came down to penalties, Kicks just squeaked it out and had the better of the Ducks United, who could have won it in the regular penalty shootout, but the man himself, Darius, who's relatively a very good penalty taker, just the pressure just telling on him, and he couldn't see his team warms up. It's Kicks United into the finals, and they are going to await the players of the Enforcers and Uprising. So what a game here this afternoon. What a game here. Really a game here this afternoon. That one was good. Yes, certainly. That one was really good for the eyes. Real excitement, end-to-end action. If you missed it, I trust you. Certainly, probably you can go and revisit this match, because we are carrying it live, and it's going to be on the YouTube site for you to revisit again. But this was certainly a great match here this evening at the Raymond Higginson Stadium, with the Ducks United coming up against Kicks United in regulation time. Scores were 0-0, and at penalty kicks it was the Kicks United by 4 goals to 3 in favor of the Kicks United. So quite a real interesting and exciting encounter here. And so Kicks has gone straight to the finals. They have won both of their penalty shootouts, and here we're going to see the match between the Uprising and the Police. Police beating Diamonds 2 goals to 1 in regulation time, and both of these teams are certainly going to be trying to get into the finals to see who can capture this Soccerama 2020 tournament title here this evening. The music is blasting on the outside. Quite appreciable crowd here this evening, and I'm certainly sure that they're really enjoying the football. If you have got the chance to come, you can certainly come down and have a look at the match, have a look at the game, and definitely have quite a treat here this evening for you, put on by the Football Association. So it's semi-final number 2. Uprising versus the enforcers, the police. So until we join you from the start of the match, we're certainly going to be with you until the last ball kick here this afternoon.
The police will play the opposing team now, and the police is feeling very edgy. They want to win that tournament tonight. We don't think we know against the winners of the game.
Yes, so we are in semi-final number 2, and it is the police enforcers who overcame the Diamonds 2-1. They are coming up against the Uprising, who won their encounter as well against the Limers football team, and they're certainly looking to get into the finals to play against the Kicks United, who just overcame the Ducks United after an enthralling encounter here, both in regulation and penalty kicks, and had us at the edge of our seats here this evening. And this is certainly going to be, as I hope this match is as exciting as the one we've just presented to you. And we've seen the officials there just discussing that looks like the man himself, Mr. Burton, and is that yes, so everything seems to be ready, and here we see the Uprising. The referee's called it back, the ball here, and we're just about to have a restart here again on this encounter. And yes, the kick has been taken, so it's Uprising with the pass from the center circle. Here we see number 3 with it, and getting around the player there in the person of the number 10 there for police. And here we see Uprising trying to get the ball under control. Here we see number 3 just loses it out there to number 10 there for police, who boots the ball over only as far as number 16, who missed control. And here we see Silvanus with a shot and goal, but saved there nicely by the custodian there for Uprising. And Uprising coming away with it over on their left hand side. Here is the man, is that Trey, moving swiftly up the right side and chips the ball over there to center forward, but the keeper coming off of the line. They're way out of the goal actually, and picking it up and clearing it down there as far as the Uprising defensive third. Ball is with police again. Here we see police coming away. That's the man there in Duke, and here we see the ball being chipped further forward on the right attacking side of the police. Number is that the player there trying to get around number 3, Cross Gaza. Gaza is the name that I'm trying to get here. Gaza, they're getting around number 3 and crossing heavily far over to the left side. And here we see the ball is with police again. We know that they would have scored from that side earlier on when they played against the Diamonds.
Police is still trying to come away. Here you see Gaza again. Passes it back to Duke. Duke back to Gaza, number 10. Back to Duke, but intercepted there by the player there in Uprising, who Jarvis, Jarvis, number 2, who's trying to just passes it up the line, but passing it into touch for a throw in there for the man Duke, who throws. Intercepted there and challenged there by the number 2 there for Uprising, but here we see Police coming away with it again. That's an infringement there. Is that the man there in that's the man Sylvanus there trying to do some tricks there, but the ball bobbling up and hitting his hand for referee to blow for an infringement foul. Here we see number 16 boots the ball way upfield there, and here we see Police defending. Is that the man Simba there? And there's a serious, definitely a foul there, and the man in Finley, the goal scorer in the Uprising win in their game when they played last. Here you see Finley on it now. Gaza trying to set a one-man wall here. Referee is making sure that he has the necessary pieces back, and here we see Finley chips the ball over, but straight into the hands of the keeper, who collects nicely and tosses it out there to the player over there on the left side. And here we see, is that the man Sylvanus coming down, danger here, danger, shot and goal, but way too high and over the bar, and into touch for a goal kick there to the Uprising. I'm hearing a heavy whistle here. The man Albert Burton is trying to okay, the ball has gone over the wall, so I'm just asking for a replacement ball, and ball is with Uprising, who will take the goal kick from their end, kicking from west to east in their neon striped jersey, and coming up against the Police for the semi-final, for final spot here in semi-final number 2. So here is the goal kick being taken only as far as the Police player. Here is the man Gaza, who dribbles past number 3 and looking for a return pass, but loses out there to the defender there for Uprising. Here we see nice true pass there to number 3. Number 3 coming away with it and passes it there to number is that number 9, and the man Naldo, who chips it further forward to Finley, who miscontrols, and here is coming away with Police again, boots the ball forward, collected there nicely there by the striker there, who passes it but intercepted there by the defender there for Uprising. Boots the ball upfield, collected there by Duke. Police, passes to Gaza. Gaza looks up a square, trying to play a one-turn and actually collecting it. Here is Gaza. There's a shot and goal, but just dragging that one, pulling that one wide of the right upright. But had he really gotten that one in the meat of his instep, could have spelled some trouble there for the custodians, certainly in the Uprising goal. So I could say chance going a big in there, not getting that one the way he wanted it, and just losing out there. Goal kick to Uprising, who takes quickly to the right, and Trey trying to boot up to number 7 Finley, runs onto it, loses it to the defender there in the man Simba, who passes to his player. And here we see Police coming, goal, Police coming down, Police coming, and certainly Mr. Johnson had seen it, goal, certainly an error on the part of the defender there, and just Police, the 2 players just coming away and picking it up nicely. Just the custodian to beat there in the Uprising goal, and just coolly slotting it away into the back of the net for goal number 1 to Police. And we are into the 7th minute of this first half. So it's Police 1, Uprising 0. They're certainly going to need to be defending much better than that. Those giveaways resulting into a goal. Here we see substitute, some attention being given there. There's a magic spray by the physiotherapist in the man Corty there. And here we see the kick from center circle. Booted upfield by Trey, but only as far as the man Duke, who collects, looks up, and is challenged. And goalkeeper coming way off his line, and he's been doing that quite often this evening. Collect there, and there's a fancy pass there by the man Silvanus. Challenged there by the defender there. Loses out. That's Gaza there. Loses out. No, that's Silvanus. Yeah, man. Yeah, Silvanus. They're looking so much alike. Number 11. The ball is with number 11. Uprising. So we see substitute coming in. Is that number 16 coming in for Police? They're leading 1-0. Here we see the ball is with Police. Challenged there by the Uprising player. Collected there by the man Finley, who is challenged there, but an infringement on the part of Finley, and there's a free kick to Police just outside of their 18-yard backs, somewhere in the center of their defensive half, and still in the ascendancy, some 8 minutes in, heading into 8 minutes into this encounter, first half. Ball is with Duke, who tries to square, but only into the part of the Uprising player. Here you see Uprising coming away with it, intercepted and blocked there by the Police, and nicely back heel there. And the Police, they're trying to cross the far side to Duke, loses out, challenged there by some heavy challenging going on there, but an infringement there on the part of the enforcers, and it's a free kick to the Uprising team, who are trying to get themselves back into this game, already down 1-0, and heading into the end of this first half. This is going fast and furious here this evening. Certainly sure that they're going to want to be into the semi-final, into the finals. Here we see the free kick being taken, booted upfield nicely. Two police officers, defenders running on, collected there. Trying to beat the man, but intercepted there. Only as far as giving away there, it is that the man Poole there, who came on there, number 16, and here is Police coming through, but the keeper for the Uprising coming off his line and booting it nicely, but only as far as the man Gather, who collects, who tries to pass to the man Poodle, who collects, and it's the ball with Silvanus now, who just knocked it back, and there's 1-2 there between the man himself with Silvanus trying to dribbling one, loses out there to two defenders calling him, and the ball being put into touch for a good throw in there to the Police way inside the defensive half of the Uprising, and we are certainly heading into the 10 minutes of this half, getting close to halftime. It's Police 1, Uprising 0. Here we see Duke with the show. He waits, looks up, throws it back to the man Simba, who collects, looks up, squares back to Duke, number 15, who just chipped that ball nicely over to the Police player there on the far left-hand side, but didn't control it as well as can be. Been challenged there by the defender there for Uprising, and putting the ball into touch for a corner kick there for the Police. The enforcers already 1-0, and we are winding our way down into this first half. And here we see the corner kick been coming through, but a poorly taken kick there by the man himself. It seems like Gaza there, and the ball going into touch for a goal kick for the Uprising. A goal kick taken quickly, and here we see Trey booting the ball up nicely, but noticing the Police goalkeeper, he's somewhat playing like a sweeper back, and he's way off his line. Not so sure if those Uprising players are looking at that, but that can spell a little bit of danger had he missed. But here you see the throws with the Uprising, and here you see Uprising coming through, and there's a long chip over, but keeper off his line nicely and collects. And that's the end of the first half. It is still 1-0 in favor of the enforcers in this second semi-final encounter here this evening. We're just going to switch sides quickly, and we're certainly going to get into the pick of things, because we want to really get this second semi-final up and over with.
And so the first half has gone, and it's Police 1 and Uprising 0.
2-0 to Uprising. The winners of this match, or this Soccerama here right now in our office here, we're going to play Kicks United. And that will be for the big one, you know, the team.
Johnson, your thought on the match so far?
Yes, I think it's quite a good match so far, but I think that Police have the measure of the Uprising. The Uprising going to have to do a lot more to get back into this game if they want to challenge the Police.
Certainly. Seems as though they are a little bit short of work in terms of the training as well. And while the Police have had the better of the first half, I'm certainly sure that they're going to, Uprising, they're going to be looking for some more improvement in this half. Here we see the kick is with Police, and the second half is up and running. The man Silvano squeezed back to Simba, who goes all the way back to his keeper there in the goal, who is playing similar as a sweeper back. Ball being placed to Duke, back to the keeper, who passes it to the man Polo, who dribbles one, and squeezes the ball. Here we see Gaza streaming down the right side. It's Gaza. It could be dangerous. It's Gaza, and it's a shot on goal, but it's is it off of the hand of the keeper just slightly, and picked up there by Uprising, who boots up field, and certainly, and Police is with it again. Here you see Police is with it again. Ball chipped over, and here you see Gaza. I think that I really thought that the keeper could have come for that one, but just allowing the ball to roll into touch for a goal kick there for the Uprising. But certainly Gaza had a chance there again, just like the first one up here. He didn't really catch it the way he wanted it, Mr. Johnson.
Definitely, he could have picked any corner, but he went straight at the keeper, and the keeper did well because we kicked very powerfully.
Certainly. Here you see Police again breaking down the right side with Gaza. It's still Gaza with it. Looks up and cross, and here you see the keeper coming and just partially clearing. Ball is with Police still, is dribbling through the center, but intercepted there by the defender there for Uprising, who boots the ball upfield, looking for the man Naldo, and there's a bit of a knock, and the game has been held up there just to have the referee look at the player who's down there in the part of the Uprising player, and here you see the two physiotherapists running onto the field just to give some attention to the player. The two players that are down on the field. I'm not too sure. One looked like he's just resting his legs, but certainly giving some treatment to the Uprising player there. They're behind 1-0. We have just started the second half of this second semi-finals, and we really had a spectacular first semi-finals, and certainly sure looking forward to this one as well, and looking forward to the finals and in this 2020 Anguilla Football Association 2020 season kickoff Soccerama. Both teams have some 9 teams trying to win this competition. We are down basically to the last 3 teams with just another 9-8 minutes to go to declare the finalists for the finals to play against Kicks. So the players been given some treatment, and everything seems to be in order. And there you see the man Burton dropping the ball to Police, who gives it back to that was a ball with the Uprising, but Police coming away with it after the drop ball. And here we see the man Gaza on the far right side trying to beat a man, squeeze back to the man Duke, who chips over on the left, and they picked up there by the Police player, who dribbles past one, and there's a shot and goal, but shooting well wide and over the bar of the upright. Coach, I thought he could have done a lot better with that one.
Surely. He has more skill than that. He didn't pick a corner, he just kicked and kicked it way over the pole. I think that Sylvanus has a lot of skill, a lot of talent, but I think he should have finished that.
Certainly not playing to his full potential this evening at all. Has seen better days for him, but they are in the ascendancy, leading 1-0. Here we see the goal kick being taken only as far as the player there in Simba collecting there for Police, who squeezed the ball and intercepted there by the Mantry. Here we see Uprising streaming down the left side, challenge there, but we get that, and the ball is being put into touch for is throwing there for the Uprising trying to really gain some ascendancy in this second half, but not doing so as well as they should. Here we see the throw coming, losing it, but Uprising collecting again, and here we see number 16 with it, trying to play around the man there in Sylvanus, but here we see the player in number 15 collecting and booting forward, but only as far as the man Simba who collects. Here we see Uprising coming away, number 16 again, looks up and chips the ball in, but only as far as the boot of Simba, and here we see Sylvanus again, collecting and chipping the ball through. It could be dangerous. Gaza is running on like a gazelle. And there's a shot and goal again. And technique is certainly poor here this afternoon, Culture.
Oh no, that was horrible. He was inside the 6-yard box and kicked it a mile over the pole. That was awful.
Short man, very short man in stature in Gaza, and just getting that one. I'm not too sure if it was going to score. Maybe he might have scored in one of those American football goal, but not in this one here at the Raymond Gishad Stadium here for sure. And here we see the ball is with Uprising. There's a defender there is just having the ball centered for a kick, and here we see the goal kick up and away. As far as the Police there who collects, and the man Sylvanus collects and knocked it back to Simba, who player 1-2 back to Sylvanus, who tried to beat the man but intercepted there. And here we see Uprising. Here we see his Uprising challenge there, and that's definitely an infringement there on the part of Sylvanus, who seems to be a little bit frustrated, not getting the better of the play there. Free kick there. Mr. Albert there just giving way there for number 5 substitute for Uprising, and still some in the 7 minutes of the second half. It's Police Enforcers 1 and Uprising 0. The ball is with Uprising now, just on the edge of the center half. Poor pass there, intercepted by the man Duke, who squares for the forward, but man there in Gaza definitely adjudged offside, and so it's a free kick there to an offside kick there to Uprising, who has only gotten about maybe one shot on goal in this entire encounter, and certainly needs to do a lot better than that. Here we see the ball is with Finley, who squeezed to for the man Naldo. Naldo with it. Naldo collects. Naldo is with it. Trying to dribble one, but is intercepted. But plainly intercepted there by the man himself. Looked like Simba coming away with it and squaring there to the player there in Gaza, but intercepted there by the Uprising, and Uprising on the left side on the defensive third of the Police Enforcers, trying to dribble across and just bundled off the ball a little bit there, and it's an infringement on the part of the defender there for Police, and it's a free kick just some maybe about 12 yards away from the 18-yard box of the Police. And here you see free kick taken, but the goalkeeper coming and punching out, and here we see the ball is with the defender there in number 3 for Police. There's a chip through, and here we see speedy player running onto it, looks up and trying to take on and
trying to trip through but blocked there, and the ball is with police still. The man Silvanus tried hold up and square pass to the man Duke, who looks up and chips, but to no avail, because that player is certainly in an offside position, and we are into the 9th minute, and this game is certainly teetering out into a 1-0 win to the police. I'm not seeing that much pressure and real excitement from the Limers. Free kick taken, but only as far as the police player here. We see police coming over with it. Police coming over with it still. It's still police with it. Tries to square further forward to the man in Gaza, but only to put that ball into touch for a goal kick there to the Uprising. And culture, this game is just teetering out to team 1-0 win.
It seems to me like Uprising have given up.
Yes, certainly not the excitement that we saw in the first encounter of our semi-finals, but I'm certainly sure that we are in for a taste for this final here this evening. So it seems as though it's police. We are into the 11th minute of this second half. It's still police 1, Uprising 0. There is some attention being given to one of the Uprising players there, and so the game has been held up somewhat. You're not missing any play, and I'm certainly sure that we're going to get some injury time, and the player seems to be heading off the field. Is Calivan? Yep. Calivan seems to have put on some weight as well. I've known him over the years to be a little bit more, while still solid, but a lot more slimmer than that. But nevertheless, we are still young in the season. So plays off, and the ball is with Limers. Limers with it. Passes Uprising, sorry. And here we see Uprising still with it. They need to get a goal if they really want to force penalty kicks here, and they need to do that swiftly. Here's the man Finley streaming down to the left, trying to dribble one and get past, but I think ran out. Quite a brilliant cut back there, but nobody for the Uprising in sight, and here you see police coming away with it again, and the man Matthew trying to pump the ball forward only as far as the defender there for police, who trying to control, but the ball going into touch. Yes, throwing there to the Uprising, and there goes, yeah, it's a throwing there to the Uprising, and it's definitely teetering out to a tame 1-0 win in the part of the police. I'm not sure. It seems as though they are trying to conserve some energy as well for the finals, but are not playing with as much effort as the earlier part. So here we see it's a throw in there for Limers as we are in the 13th minute of this half. It's quite a bit of injury time, and here we see Limers challenging player there in number 2 there, but loses out there to police, who trails as far as Matthew collects, trying to flick it over, but loses out there to the man there in, and here we see 2 police officers, and they're certainly not going to get through, because Burton has pulled the strings, and that's the end of the game. It's police 1 and Uprising 0, and certainly shows. So we are going to see it's kicks against police in the Soccerama Finals 2020 here at the Roman E. Gishard Stadium in this 2020 opening season of the Anguilla Football Association. Pretty much welcome for this encounter here, but certainly looking forward to the finals here, and we are certainly going to take a break here from our comments here, and we are going to come back to you with the finals, so you stay tuned for that as we bring you live coverage of the Soccerama competition.
Dash United is on the ground for the number one DJ. Thank you. Take it away, DJ.
What you do in your phone night, you're texting your boyfriend all night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over your getting all night, he over your stressing your life. When there's only one you have to live. Don't really want to hear anybody you come there with you. She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I can leave if I don't believe nothing. She said no, no, no. Take you home with me. Don't really wanna hit everybody. You come here with you. She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I can leave. If I don't believe nothing. She said no, no, no. I just need money. When I say what's up, I'm working you to stop. Oh, girl, I'm taking you home with me. Living my life. When the world is over. When you got the hours over. Inside this session, I jump already. I see a sexy girl on the walk already. I drink a bottle, get buckle and run already. I don't think I sell Instagram already. I'm looking like a hot man. Big problems in this session. Give me space like a pedestrian. And please don't ask no question. Shake overdue. Long time this a overdue. Make me ball out. Long time this a overdue. Long time this a overdue. Because special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because special to me. Very special. Very special. Give me somebody. Give me somebody.
Pigeon Raby. Pigeon Raby. Top stand.
We're doing the finals, Rose.
Yes, we are off. It's the finals of the Soccerama 2020. It's enforcers versus kicks. And it's the red versus the white. Here are the kicks. Now they're attacking the northern goal. And it's a foul. Yes, we are in the finals of the 2020 Soccerama. Right here at the Raymond E. Gishard Football Stadium. It's a creme de la creme. The final two teams. We have eliminated all but two. And it's the final game. This one will go for 30 minutes, 15 minutes per half. It's the enforcers. And they are coming up against the kicks. Here is Duke with the big kick down the field. Gaza. He's been bundled off the ball. There's a man down. It looks like Junior. No, it's not. Who's that? He's curled. Oh,
is concerned. Players rushing to him. Who's that? We're just about 1 minute into the first half and there's a man down. Who is that? I didn't see what happened, but okay, look like a head went up for a head. Okay. Not sure who the player is, but he has lots of attention around him. He has Curtis coming up. Okay, so he's not too serious. Number 21, Pom, is it? Who is that? Clicky? Clicky. He's good. He's a tough cookie, that Clicky boy. So he's up. He's good. He's ready to go.
That's the final. Why are you so quiet? That's the final.
So.
Ready trophy will point. Don't look at tonight. We will make lunch with the Mount detail.
So we are with the ball is with the kicks. Played forward, big one down the left hand side. Here comes Junior. Junior is out of goal now because Lawrence is here. Played forward. Keeper comes off the line, takes it, plays it forward. Here is Police billing out of the back. Juke, the juke. Puts it forward. Headed away by Tariq. Ball goes out of touch. It's going to be a throw-in for the Police. The Duke will take it just past the halfway line. The big Duke plays it to Sylvanus James. Back with the Duke. Has a lot of space. Boots it over the top. Headed away by big defender. Picked up there by Junior, number 2. Junior boots it forward. Keeper comes off. Chested. Does well. Boots it away. Out of touch. Got to be a throw-in for the kicks. Throw on the right hand side. Cleared away. Picked up in the midfield. Kicks having most of the possession so far. Turns inside. Cleared away by the Police. Sylvanus heads it away. Ball played forward, not a good pass. Booted away. Tariq turns under pressure, clears to Junior on the left hand side. Junior has Sylvanus in front of him, turns inside, plays it inside to Clicky, plays it forward looking for Mali. The ball breaks to the keeper, picks it up easily. So both teams still feeling each other out. It's the finals of the Soccerama 2020. It's the Enforcers versus the Kicks United. Here comes the Enforcers. Plays it forward. Sylvanus plays it back to the left hand side. Number 15. Ball played wide. Intercepted. Kicks. Police Enforcers has it. Down the left hand side. Police coming, breaking away on the left hand side. This could be dangerous. Ball comes forward. This could be a goal. Police has it. Gaza turns. Oh! Cleared away. Duke has a lot of space. The Duke tries a shot from where we will never beat Lawrence from there. Never. Lawrence is a strong man. Here comes Mali down the left hand side. Mali plays it across. Partially cleared. Simba plays it back to his keeper. Keeper miss kicks. The Duke plays it forward. Sylvanus down the left hand side. Sylvanus plays it forward. Gaza. Lawrence picks it up.
Idea wasn't bad there, Culture. Certainly trying to say, I saw what Sylvanus was really trying to do, trying to spring the man Gaza off quickly, but the defenders was very much alert as well as the keeper.
I wonder if you're going to go 3 penalty kick with kicks. I wonder. Nice to pass by Clicky, but well read there by the Duke breaking on the right hand side on the pressure.
They're playing around with it. Junior gets away. Dangerous. Trying to chip the keeper. Nice idea, but not executed well.
Poor defending there by Duke. He could have knocked that one back to the keeper or just knock it outside and regroup again, and actually loses the ball and almost scores a goal there.
Yes, dangerous. So, we shall see. So, we're now down to the final two teams. Which team is the fresher of the two? We shall see. Police played last, but they only played 2 games. Kicks played 3. Ball played wide to the Duke. The Duke has it. Duke plays it forward. 2 teams, 2 players converging it. Ball played wide. Picked up. Oh, ball goes out of touch. Sylvanus not happy.
Certainly. Police seems to be playing a little bit more spirited in this game, so they probably was sort of saving up their energy for the last match, and I think the rest would have done them well in this encounter as well.
Well, this is the finals. They're playing for $500. Who wouldn't have energy? $500 could do them well. This is Police Week.
Yes, one more time. Wow.
Throw in for the kicks. Clicky. Down the left hand side. Police wins it. Boot is forward. Out of touch. It's going to be a throw in. But we definitely have a great crowd tonight. Great crowd. Great interest. Everybody have been starving for football. And definitely the interest. Here comes the kicks. Breaking inside the box. Shot! Scores! Lovely goal! Who was that? What a shot! Jonathan Gishard! Score from... Oh no! How did he do that? Where did that come from? Jonathan Gishard open the scoring. It's 1-0. Johnny Bravo! 1-0 in the 8th minute of the first half. Kicks are ahead. Police in trouble. Talk to me, Tony.
Nicely snapshot there from the man Jonathan, and really good move there by Johnny, and I think he probably caught all the players as well as the keeper off guard, and it's 1 goal to kicks.
Ooh, no more penalty kicks. Kicks means business. Here comes the police. Sylvanus. He's busting through. Can he do it alone? Sylvanus plays it through. Gaza!
Is that a hell back there?
And the fans love it.
Good work there. Good work from Sylvanus. Good work from the man Sylvanus there. End-to-end action here, Johnson. This is going to be a good encounter here this evening.
Can the police fight back like the Jedi? Here comes the kicks. Here comes Mali. Mali plays it wide. Trouble! Keeper dives. A keeper is a spectacular keeper. Ball played all the way back to the keeper. Lawrence off the line. Boots it away. Plays it wide. Ball played forward. Held away by the Duke. That's a foul. That was a good goal by Johnny. Great goal. Here is the Duke. Boots it over the top. Ball played all the way back to the keeper. Lawrence controls it. Plays it wide.
This final is a 15-minute encounter. No overtime. A draw game. It goes straight to the
Mali boots it back to Mali. Mali heads it away. Clicky plays it wide. Looking for the ram. The ball goes out of touch. It's going to be a throw-in for the police. Enforcers need to fight back. This is their week. They need to come back like the Jedi. But the kicks, they need to take. Somebody told me that the kicks taking everything. I've been told by the Ras that he's taking everything, the whole hog. Here is ball going out of touch. It's a throw in now for the kicks. They are leading 1-0. Beautiful strike there by Jonathan Gishard. 1-0. Kicks their head. Ball thrown forward. Out of touch. Not a good touch there by the kicks that time. Clicky. Police. Got to get back into this game. They have some time. They have a whole half plus 4 minutes. Ball played wide. Out of touch. Throw in for the Police. Big throw. Over the top. Miscontrol. Booted. It's a foul. Free kick for the Police. Can they get back? They have a free kick just outside the box. What can they do? Just about 12 minutes have elapsed into the first half. Kicks, they are cockahoo. They are leading by 1-0. Wonderful strike by Jonathan Gishard. So now the Police has a wonderful opportunity just outside the 18-yard box at the apex. Who was over this? It looks like the Duke. Here comes the Duke. Here comes the Duke. It's the Duke. The Duke. The Duke. The Duke with the kick. Chips it inside the box. The head goes up and it goes wide. I think that the runners came too straight. Nobody came from wide.
Was nice chip there by the man Duke, and I think, like you said, if the runners were really in tune and in sync, they might have had a great opportunity in getting that one on target.
Again, if he's coming from that angle, somebody should have been coming from wide to run onto the ball. But nobody came from the far post. Ball played. Intercepted nicely. This could be dangerous. Oh, he overran the ball. Plays. Oh, intercepted nicely. Oh, that was a beautiful opportunity, but he was too hurried. There were 2 players onto it. Ball played over the top. This could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper misses it. This could be dangerous. Bundle off the ball. Shot. Blocked away. Corner.
End-to-end culture. I think Police just missed the opportunity. If the player had read that bounce well, they might have had a chance. And then there we go back to the other end. And again, goalkeeper coming out, just missing the clearance just a little bit, but they regrouped and they have gotten were able to allow them to get a corner kick.
Wow. Again, both of them a bit too anxious. There's going to be an in-swinger here by Junior with the corner. Here's Junior with the corner. In-swinging corner. Good one, low, flat. The keeper comes out, takes it nicely. Quick counter-attack. Cleared away by kicks. Good defensive work there. It's a fast-paced game into the 15th minute of the first half. Here comes the attackers. Man go down. Men go down. End-to-end action. No stopping. But if I was the kicks, I would have slowed it down. They're leading. Here comes the Mali plays it. Nice through ball. Here comes Peter Ram off the right hand side. What will Ram do? Sizzling tackle coming in there from the Police. The ball goes out of touch. It's a throw in for the kicks.
Certainly. End-to-end action. He is stout defending there from the Police defender there on the right side, and allowing kicks to not to be in a dangerous position, but just having a throw.
Corner for the kicks. So the kicks not easing up. They're not laying back with that one. They going for the jugular. They're going for the kill. It's going to be a corner. Junior with an in-swinging corner. Can he get this one a little higher? He does. That's a good one. Good corner. Comes right across the face of the goal and right outside the next side. Good corner. Nobody could get their head on it. Oh, that was a searching corner. Everybody went up and everybody missed. Again, quick kick. Half time. So it's a quick half.
Getting a good corner there from the man Junior. The players again not reading the trajectory of the ball, and that one just passing everybody and going into touch for a goal kick there for the police. So a chance again. They're going up begging had they all positioned themselves well. But great encounter here this evening. It's police still behind by 1-0.
Don't forget next weekend,
Yeah.
Saturday and Sunday.
Yes. So, switch right over. We go straight into the second half. Can the police get back into this game? Or will the Kicks just take it home? Straight home. Home sweet home.
We have visitors in town. Come out on Wednesday night, 6 o'clock, to see games between Anguilla Police, Bermuda, BVI, and the Ducks United. Friday,
So
bingo.
we are looking at the second. We're looking at the second half here. It's the Kicks United versus the Enforcers. It's now 1-0 in favor of the Kicks. Goal coming via the boot of Jonathan Gishard. We're into the second half now. The whistle has gone. Can the police get back into this game? Here comes the Ram down the right hand side. The Ram sends the ball across. That's a good searching ball. Cleared away by the police. But that's a dangerous Ram. Again, the Kicks not easy enough. Good cross coming inside the box. Again, ball headed forward. Goal! No! Sweet save! Oh, yes! Again, pressure, more pressure. Here comes. Ball, through ball. Keeper comes off the line. Lawrence clears. Picked up there by the Duke. The Duke turns the corner, but he has a fast man with him in Junior. Can't get past Junior. Junior turns the corner to him. Junior be first. Junior be first. Turns inside. True pass. Intercepted nicely. Ball plays wide to the Ram. The Ram has space. The Ram can't control. What will the Ram do? The Ram plays it inside. Oh, bad touch. Cleared away. Sylvanus can't control the ball, breaks nicely for Junior. Junior turns. Here comes. Shot! Score! No! It was Jonathan again. It was a sizzling shot by Johnny, and it just went wide. That could have been the finisher. It went wide, Tony.
Well worked there, Jason. That ball with Duke and Junior, they almost look a little bit comical. They just now, here we see Duke trying to get around Junior, but Junior being the fleeter football player, just twitting him around and just getting the ball back in time.
I know, Duke gasping for breath.
Certainly, but some great action here, end to end. Both teams are playing well, and it is Kicks in the ascendancy, 1-0, and we are 2 minutes and 26 seconds into the second half.
Who told Duke to run at Junior? Who told Duke to run at Junior? Why? Here we go. Duke down the right hand side looking for Gaza. Back to the Duke. Duke back to Gaza. Gaza. Oh, good interception there by the Kicks. The ball goes down the right hand side and out of touch. A throw in for the police. Enforcers not giving up. They're fighting back. Throw in by the Duke. Finds Sylvanus. Sylvanus is not in this game. He needs to get into the game. Ships it over to Sylvanus. Sylvanus trying to find Gaza. A bit too hard. Jelani comes off the line, takes it nicely. Plays it out on the left hand side. Finds Junior. Junior plays it inside. Marley plays it back. Clicky. This is trouble. Kicks. Johnny! Blocked away. Johnny again. Johnny, try to cross it, but it's blocked away. Danger averted. Ball is out on the right hand side to Gaza. Police look to counter. Offside by a mile.
The man is sitting outside from his last one.
No patient. Offside. We are just about 4 minutes into the second half. Police looking to fight back. It's still 1-0 in favor of the police. Sorry, in favor of the Kicks. The police would love to hear that. It's police week and they will continue their week tomorrow with the big opening of the police week games, football games. We have some teams from overseas. We have Tortola, Bermuda. Here comes a true pass, but the keeper comes off the line, reads it nicely. Ball played wide for Silvanus. He's not into this game. It's a foul against Silvanus. Some frustration being shown there by Silvanus, but good defending there by Clicky. Okay, so the Kicks making 4 substitution one time.
That's fantastic.
So he's showing some strategy, fresh legs.
Who's going to take a Soccerama home tonight?
So the Kicks putting some fresh legs on. Just after 5 minutes. Plays it inside. Plays it wide. Kicks. Plays it back. Jelani plays it wide. So Kicks knocking it around. Keeping the ball away from police. Ball played over the top nicely. Jonathan. Oh, that's a wild kick there by Simba. It's a corner.
Yeah, so I'm looking at a few of the players. I've noticed that Jonathan has looked very sharp, has looked a little bit of a different player as to what we're accustomed to, and has certainly playing well for Kicks, having gotten that goal as well, and I'm certainly sure he's looking to do much better work here this evening.
I wonder if with those 4 substitution one time if it will do anything to the chemistry of the Kicks. That's a foul against the Kicks. He will get a card. Foul against the Kicks. He will get a card, a yellow card. And that's against Imani Mata. Juke with the kick. Time is beginning to become a factor. Juke. Ball intercepted by kick. Police has it on the left hand side. Booted away. Headed away there by police. Picked up by Silvanus. Silvanus needs to do something quickly. Blocked away. Speedy to Juke. Juke boots it away. Intercepted nicely by the Kicks. Jonathan. Simba turns inside, gets it away. Plays it inside. This could be a shot. Miss kick. But it falls nicely. Can he get a shot off? Blocked away. Falls again. Juke gets it. Boots it away. Looking for Gaza. And he kicks it out of touch. It's going to be a throw-in for the Kicks. So the police need to get into this game. They're running out of time. Just about halfway in the second half. Here comes the Kicks. Silvanus. Ball breaks for the Juke. Juke has it. Slowing it down. Juke. Intercepted nicely by the Kicks. Kicks doing well. Plays it inside. Here comes the Kicks. True ball. Keeper comes off the line. Oh, offside. Keeper was a little slow off the line. He was beaten to the ball by the Kicks.
Yeah, the keeper coming off the line nicely there, but just the player being adjudged to be offside, so no damage done, but ball going into touch, but keeper was really reading the play he came off his line nicely, and I'm certainly sure if there wasn't an offside, he probably might have gotten the better of the attacking play as well.
Game beginning to slip away from the enforcers. Here comes the kicks. Men in red and white. Plays it through. Oh, nice try by Gishad. Trying to back heel. Oh, what did the keeper do? Gives it away. What did he do? Got tangled up. Johnny. Here comes the man on the right hand side. Can he get a shot off? Takes a shot. Oh, it's a horrible one. But the keeper got tangled up and just gave it to Jonathan as a gift.
The Soccerama today was sponsored by Tropical Distributors and Dasani Water.
Harry plays it wide to the Duke. The Duke turns, plays it inside to Simba. Simba boots it away.
Thank you very much.
Headed away. It's a foul. No call. Ball played nicely into the middle. One by Simba. Sylvanus not having a good game. One nicely by Mata. Mata doing well in the midfield. Plays it forward to Jonathan. This could be dangerous. Keeper comes off the line, takes it. Johnny could have run that ball a little bit more. The Duke on the right hand side.
In 4 minutes and 1 second, we'll have a new Soccerama champion. Who's going to be?
Who was the Soccerama champion last year?
Kicks to win it too.
Here comes the kicks down the left hand side. Plays it inside. This could be trouble. This could be trouble. Here comes. Oh, that's a bad pass there by Sylvanus. Sylvanus definitely having a good finals.
Who's your mother? What's your name? Baby. Who's your daddy? Like football?
Ball played over the top. Johnny. Jonathan Gishad, goal scorer. Have it on the left hand side. There's a tussle for it. It's a foul against the enforcers. Jonathan goes down. Seemed to be in some pain.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we were talking about Sylvanus and he's not getting into the game. I think I spoke to him and he was saying he lives some distance, so he hasn't been getting the chance to train as much. So he probably is a little bit short on work when it comes to trying to get all the pieces of his.
He lives some distance. What distance you could have in Angola? You can get here. Angola has distance. What distance you have in Angola? You can get to any place within 10 minutes.
He lives in the east, buddy, so working on transportation to get to.
Maybe he doesn't drive.
Doesn't drive. So.
Kicks has a free kick just outside the 18-yard box. This could be a dangerous kick. Comes inside the box. It's a good one. Ball goes out of touch. It's going to be a goal kick. Hurrying. Yes. Cleared away there by the kicks. So the police need to hurry. They just have about 3 minutes to do something. Time is really running out on the police. The Duke needs to hurry. The Duke need to pull the rabbit out of the box. Need to pull the rabbit out of a hat. It's a free kick for the enforcers.
I'm here to teach tonight you have a motorcade starting from here. So no one knows where they're going to end up.
Kicks looking to take home the first trophy of the 2020 tournament. Free kick for the enforcers. Free kick for the enforcers. Everybody in the top of the box. Here comes the Duke with the big kick. The Duke. What will he do? Here comes the Duke. Duke kicks it over the top. No. It's a poor kick. What did the Duke do? Here comes the counter with the matter. Oh. Plays it wide. Mali. And he kicks it. And he just goes wide. That was a good pass by Mali. And a nice try there by Matt. And it just went wide. Here comes Speedy.
Ref holding up the game.
Player number 15.
¿Por qué? He's holding up the game again. I wonder why. For the sub.
Who's coming out?
I think he's allowing the subs to be made.
Who's coming out?
No one wants to come out. No one from the police wants to come out.
Who came out? Man, Duke came off.
Okay, he went for the standing one.
Okay. So now we just have about 1 minute. Oh, the police in trouble. The police in deep trouble. Deep trouble. Deep trouble. Deep trouble. And they've lost it. They have lost it. They have lost it. Here comes the kicks. Kicks and the attack. Ooh. Took him out. Foul. Definitely he's having a horrible game. Horrible game is James Sylvanus. 1 minute. 1 minute. And it's almost all over by the shouting. I can feel it. I can feel it. And the kick's not even putting anybody in the box. One man in the box. One man in the box. One man in the box. Kicks it straight at the keeper. The ball played all the way back. Booted forward. Intercepted. Here comes the kicks. It's almost as if the police have given up. Yes. Kicks played wide. Police just wandering around, hoping for prayer. Ball booted forward. Man up front, no speed. Just pushing and hoping. Pushing and hoping. Ball played all the way back to the keeper, Jelani. Jelani clears it. Sylvanus. Sylvanus, what will he do? Can he pull a rabbit out of the hat? Gives it away. Even then he stands up. He's just not having a good day or a good night. Ball played wide. Whistle will go anytime now because we have 1 minute overtime. Kicks, boot it away. Over the fence, into the other park. Over the fence, into the other park.
Can someone get the ball on the other side, please?
Lost the ball.
The clock is ticking. Who's going to be the champions tonight? Soccerama champion 2020. Don't forget the police week is on. We'll be back here on Wednesday night. You'll see the Bermuda team, the BBI.
Here comes it's got to be the last show. Here comes Simba with the show. Big show inside the box. Headed away by the kicks. He kicks and he went over and it's a final whistle. The kicks are the new Soccerama champ 2020. They are the champion for 2020. Kicks. They are the supreme champion for 2020 Soccerama. Tony.
Certainly a good encounter here this afternoon, Johnson. The Kicks United, they are the 2020 Soccerama champions, and it was quite a spectacle here this evening with bringing you this coverage of these games, and afternoon well spent, evening well spent, and certainly Kicks deservedly winners here. It was the better team on the night, and they would have won all the games, beat penalty kicks, taken the first blood here by the man himself, Jonathan, scoring a wonderful goal here this evening, and certainly is looking somewhat of a better player. Seems to be on the training pitch doing well, and certainly sure
they would have done themselves well in capturing the first trophy for this decade, 2020 Soccerama Angular Football Champions, right here at the Raymond Igishad Football Stadium. We want to thank you for tuning in with us and for listening and for viewing, and we do hope that as we came into your homes, your cars, your house, that we really did you justice in covering these games. We want to thank all our technical personnel, and we're certainly looking forward to be bringing you more live coverage as the football unfolds here for 2020 throughout this football season. So until you would hear from us, maybe I'm not too sure whether we're going to have a presentation ceremony, but certainly that was it from our studios here. Until we meet you again next time, blessings and blessings.
Thank you very much. We've come to the end of another wonderful Soccerama, and we have a champion. Put your hands together and make some noise for 2020 champion Soccerama champion, Kings United! Yeah, $500. Ready? We also have our top goal scorers. Of course, this has nothing to do with presentation. This has to do with the run of the game. And we have two-time goal scorers. Polly. Okay, we have Miguel and Stuart. Come on down, we see the balls. Miguel from Boston again. Miguel and Stuart. The official and the MVP for tonight's final goes to none other than Simon Anthony. And he received $100 and a jersey and a ball. Simon Anthony.
This is for you. Who can get